I appreciate that. Well, you're loud and strong. 59 US-12207
is the
standing
first
by.
time it's ever been activated.
Okay. Well, you have fun.
Station ending Sierra. Station ending
7-3,
Sierra.
my friend. I hope I get you back in my
Kilo
log books,
Tango
and you have a
4
great
Zulu
rest of your
Golf.
Saturday. Be safe, my
Robert.
friend.
That's
Kilo 9 Yankee
Papa.
Papa.
Also looks like this is the US-12207 standing by.
Well, I'm at a new park today. Instead of going for my kilo, which may have been a stretch at US-10447 Audubon Historic Site, because I need over 250 contacts to plink that. I could do that on a really long day. Me and the wife decided to take a trip up to a park that's never been activated. This is US-12207 Walthall State Lake in Walthall County, Mississippi, not far from the Louisiana state line. Working with the new antenna, the POTA Challenger. Let's go ahead and get set up, and we'll talk a little bit more about the setup once I get deployed. Okay, so we got a little tuning to do. That's at 1.38, almost 1.4 on 14270. We can take a look at how the band sweep looks. We are now at 1.121.
Set up back in the car. So happy I had that first opportunity to do that at my last activation at US-10447 Audubon during the deluge when the park flooded around me. Let's get on the air. Don't care to. If things go my way, this will be the very first activation. So. Not really shooting for a number of contacts, just happy to be on the air, and as always, happy to be on the park. Wish me luck, guys, and I'll chat with you after the activation.
So the band conditions are pretty crummy right now. QSB is just flip-flopping, bouncing all over the place, and I've been operating for about an hour and a half or so. I've got less than 100 contacts. We're gonna do a little test. I don't know if it's a fair test. I'm gonna swap out this guy back with a POTA Performer and see if it makes any difference. Wow, okay, POTA Performer, as you can see, very little fiddling around, and 1.04 to 1 on 14270. Here we go. Let's see what the POTA Performer will do. We are pointed back in the same direction that I normally like to be with the POTA Performer, generally aiming those elevated counterpoise northeast. I'm gonna swap the antenna again. I moved back to the POTA Performer and I didn't have any perceivable difference. I've really just been grinding through every contact. I've been operating for several hours now. I'm about to be completely exhausting this 20 amp hour battery. I've got a couple of 6 amp hour batteries that I can use. I'm gonna swap back to the Challenger, see if that makes any perceivable difference in the frequency of contacts that I make. Okay, wow, yeah. That was a pretty epic activation. I've been out here since 9 a.m. It is now 4:08 p.m. Band conditions were absolutely just miserable. The QSB was so awful. Didn't matter what antenna I used. This was a really poor test, so I wouldn't use this as any type of an example of the performance capabilities of the POTA Challenger Plus. Wow, happy to have activated this park for the first time. Mississippi, got a bunch of new parks. Let's see if Louisiana gets some new parks. I need to check in, but yeah, this may be the first and last time I'll ever be a first-time activator. But anyway, thanks. We'll catch the audio in a bit. 73.
CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air. US-12207. Again, US-12207. CQ parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa standing by. Kilo 8 Echo, please come again. Kilo 8 Echo Sierra, Delaware Amateur Radio Association, Park to Park, QSL. Is this Kilowatt 8 Echo Sierra, the Delaware Amateur Radio Association, Park to Park, QSL? Okay, thank you for the, I copy Uncle Sam 1946 again 1946. I have you as a 5 and 5 here into my park, Uncle Sam 12207, and congratulations there, buddy. You are the very first hunter of this park. This is the first time this park has been activated, over.
Fantastic. Can I get your call sign again?
Yeah, my call sign is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Again, Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa, QSL.
QSL? Pretty cool. It needs to be the first hunter there. Good luck today in 73.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbooks. I'll send you a QSL card as the very first hunter of this park, if it does indeed turn out that I am the first activator. Looks like I'm going to be out. Anyway, appreciate you being out there, and you have a great time out in the park, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ.
Alpha Victor.
Whiskey 9 Alpha Victor. Clint in Wisconsin, got you about a 5 and 7 into my park, US-12207 here into southern Mississippi. QSL.
To Wisconsin, thank you, it's 7-3.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed my signal report, sir. I think I covered you, over.
You're 5-7, 57 into Wisconsin, thanks.
Thanks for the 5-7 Wisconsin. Appreciate you getting in my logbook. You have a great rest of your Saturday, 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Is that Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie Oscar Papa, Jonathan in November Charlie, Park to Park, QSL? Thank you for the 5-7 into Uncle Sam 4404. Again, 4404. I have you as a 5 and 5 into my park, US-12207. The first time this park has been activated, over. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you being out there. Have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Whiskey 6, Whiskey Germany Tango. Wally got you about a 5 and 6 here into southern Mississippi. Over. Whiskey 6, Whiskey Golf Tango. Wally, I have you as a 5 and 6 into southern Mississippi. QSL. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. You take care and have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, QRZ.
Kilo Echo 8 Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo Echo 8 Delta something Foxtrot. Please come again with the last. Kilo Echo 8. Please come again with the last.
Delta Golf Foxtrot. Delta Germany Foxtrot.
QSL. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Germany Foxtrot. That is. Is this Hercules and Mike India, QSL?
QSL, I had you at a 5-2 and 6 with Michigan, Mike India.
Thanks for the 5-2. I have you as a 5 and 5 into my park here in southern Mississippi, over. Roger. Sounds like the band is dropping on both of us, but I got you in the logbook there, Hercules. Appreciate you hunting me down. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. 73, my friend, over. Okay, thank you so much. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
November 4, Charlie Whiskey
Station ending whiskey, please stand by. November for Charlie Whiskey Bravo. Craig, I got you about 5'9" plus 10. That's a beautiful signal into South Mississippi. Also, this is the first time this park's being activated. Over.
Roger, 5'9" South Carolina. Thank you, 73.
Thanks for the 5'9". I appreciate it, Craig. You have a great rest of your Saturday. The station that came back that was doubling station ending whiskey. Please come again. There was another station whiskey that I asked to stand by. Please come again. Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, calling CQ Parks on the air, standing by.
November 3, Romeo Charlie Whiskey.
Got you that time. November 3, Romeo Charlie Whiskey, Richard in Mike Delta. Got you about a 5 and 6 here into southern Mississippi. Over.
Thank you. I have you 5 at the moment. Not the best band conditions today, but I got you 100% copy. Thanks for the new park. Have a great weekend. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you shutting me down. Yeah, I never check the band conditions whenever I activate you, because I just don't want to ever. I don't want to be biased, but yeah, it does sound like the bands are a little iffy right now. Anyway, appreciate you shutting me down. You have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Delta 8. Juliet Foxtrot.
I think there was a station Foxtrot Romeo that please stand by, or another station Foxtrot Kilo Delta 8. Please come again. There was a Kilo Delta 8 or a Kilo 8 that came back very early, very strong. Please come again.
Roger, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot. I got one of those rolling bands of noise that just went through, so I think you're still there. I copy you about 5'7".
Thank you for the 5'7". I have you as a 5'9". Beautiful signal into the park there, Lane. Yeah, I haven't never looked at the band conditions. I've been informed that the band conditions are looking crummy today, but I never look at them before I activate. Also, this is the first time that this park has ever been activated. Over. Okay, got you in the logbook, my friend. I do appreciate that, and you have a great rest of your Saturday on 73. The other station that I asked to stand by, I think there was another Foxtrot station. Please come again.
Kilo 1 Victor Foxtrot Romeo.
Kilo 1 Victor Fox Romeo. That's a beautiful 5'9", Tim, into southern Mississippi, into this never before activated park. QSL.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the activation, and you're 5'9" into Ortonville, Michigan.
Thank you so much for the also 5'9". Yeah, the bands are, you dropped down you went from a 5'9" to a 5 and 2. So QSB is going to be a struggle for everybody today. Anyway, I appreciate you hunting me down. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, US-12207, QRZ.
Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot.
That's a dupe there, Lane. Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot. I did have you logged. Over.
Roger. Copy you 5'7", but the noise is just unreal. So thanks for coming back to me, and have a good activation set.
Yeah, the noise is odd, and also QSB. The band seems to be flip-flopping a little bit. But you have a great day, and I hope you enjoy playing radio, my friend. And I hope I get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. India Golf Whiskey, please stand by. India Golf Whiskey, please stand by. Kilowatt 4 Charlie, please come again.
Yeah, Kilowatt 4 Charlie Golf, Yankee K4C, GY. Sorry, I was at 15 watts. You're 5'7", Virginia.
Thank you for the 5'7", Virginia. I've got you about a 5 and 8 here into southern Mississippi. This is the first time this park has ever been activated. Bands seem a little bit iffy, but yeah, you're making the trip, my friend. Over.
Thank you, 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Okay, the station, I think there was an India Golf Whiskey station. India Golf Whiskey, please come again.
Yes, this is November 2, India Golf Whiskey.
Got you there, Frank. November 2, India Golf Whiskey. Second time I've gotten you in my logbook, Frank. You're sounding good. I've got you about a 5 and 8 into southern Mississippi, despite the band conditions. Over.
Hey, thank you for the 5'8". I'm sorry for the repeat, but the QSB is terrible up here. Thanks for your activation.
Yeah, the QSB is definitely it's definitely bouncing up and down. No problem, my friend. Got you in the logbook. You have a great rest of your Saturday in 73. I hope I keep getting you in the logbook. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 4 Golf Yankee United.
Kilo 4 Golf Yankee United, Samuel. That's a beautiful 5.9 plus into my park, Southern Mississippi. Also the first time this park's been activated. Over.
Hi, QSL there, Bob. Thanks so much for 16207. And, thanks for being there in the activation. You're a good 5.9 plus also. 5.9 plus here on the coast of South Carolina. We're on the southernmost tip and right on the Atlantic. Thanks so much for picking me up and have a great day.
You take care, my friend, and you have a wonderful Saturday. I hope I get you in my logbook again, 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Was that a Kilo Alpha 4, Kilo Alpha 4, Mike Kilo November, or Kilo Oscar 4? Is this Joe in Kilo Yankee, Joe in Kilo Yankee QSL? Okay, let's start over with Kilo 04. I've got, Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Oscar 4. I'm sorry, the QSB is really, really bad. Can you please come again? Please come again. Got you that time. Mark in Gulf Alpha, QSL. Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Sierra Victoria, Mike Sierra Virginia, Mark in Georgia, Mark in Georgia, QSL. Okay, is this Mark in Georgia, QSL? Okay, sorry, the QSB, you just really dropped down there. I've got Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Sierra. Can you please just come back just the last letter of your call sign, just the last letter of your call sign a couple of times, please? Okay, was that November? Is this Randall in North Carolina? Randall, North Carolina, QSL? Okay, thanks, Randall. I have you at a 3 and 3. Definitely having some hard time copying today, but I do have you in the logbook. Thank you for being patient, my friend, and I really do appreciate you grinding through that QSO. Got you in the logbooks. Looks like it's going to be an interesting day on the bands. Over. 7-3, my friend. You take care. Have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
Kilo Charlie 5 Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 5 Foxtrot, got you about a 5 and 8. 5 and 8, Steve, despite all the band conditions, apparently that seems to be pretty bad, over. Thanks for the 5-5 November Charlie, my friend. I hope I get you logged in the logbook down another activation. By the way, this is the first time this park has ever been activated, US-12207. So I greatly appreciate you hunting me down, and I hope you have a great Saturday, over.
Okay, well, I appreciate your activating, and thanks a lot, 76.
All right, my friend, you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
Kilo 7 Foxtrot Whiskey on 100 watts.
Was that Kilo 7 Foxtrot Whiskey? Is this Dale in Oscar Romeo QSL?
QSL is call sign Foxtrot Alpha Whiskey, Roger.
Foxtrot Alpha Whiskey, Foxtrot, okay, so this is Richard in Arizona, Richard in Alpha Zulu QSL?
QSL, yep, it's Richard. Got a good 5-7 here with me this morning, and just wanted to say hello.
Thank you for the 5-7. You're 5-9 over. You've got a beautiful signal. The bands seem to definitely be bouncing up and down. At least QSB on 20. I don't know about the rest of the bands. Do appreciate you shouting me down, my friend. Arizona is kind of a tricky state to operate this part of the state. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, I'm up near Prescott, 5,000 feet above sea level. And what was your QTH?
I am in a new park that's, it's not new, but it's never been activated. I am in southern Mississippi, about maybe 10 miles from the Louisiana border, just south of Tylertown, Mississippi. QSL?
Oh, QSL. Okay. Well, it's working good from Mississippi. You're doing quite well, my friend. I'll let you go. I got to get ready to go to work, unfortunately. So you take care, and you have a great day, and thanks for taking my call. 73, all right?
7-3, my friend. I hope I get you in the logbook again. You have a great work day, and be safe out there. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
Kilo Tango 4 Zulu Golf.
Station ending Sierra, please stand by. Kilo Tango 4 Zulu Golf. Robert, that's a beautiful 5-9. Also looks like this is the 6th QSO I've had with you, over.
All righty then. Yeah, I've even got a QSL card from you, I believe. But yeah, I've got you a 5-9 here in Victor Alpha.
Thanks for the 5-9 Victor Alpha. I know that's not going to last. QSB seems pretty bad on 20 right now, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, these bands been trash since the season changed, if you ask me.
Roger that. Well, it's going to make for an interesting activation, but this is the first time that this park has ever been activated, US-12207. So I appreciate you getting my logbook. Hope you have a great rest of your day, over. All right, my friend, got you in the logbook. You take care, my friend. Station ending Sierra that I asked to stand by. The station ending Sierra, please come again. Okay, November 3 X-ray question mark Sierra. Can you please come again? Okay, got you that time, Joseph. November 3 X-ray Lima Sierra. Looks like this is the 4th time I've gotten you in my logbooks. I've got you as a 5-4 into my park, southern Mississippi, over. Thanks for the 5-3 Pennsylvania, my friend. Appreciate you getting in my logbook, and you have a great rest of your Saturday. 73, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 7 Delta Papa Sierra.
The Papa Sierra, please stand by. There was a strong kilo station that came by, that came early. The strong kilo, please come again.
4 Whiskey Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4 Whiskey Delta Kilo. Is this Wesley and Victor Alpha QSL?
Oh, roger that. I've got you a 5-5 Victor Alpha.
Okay, Wesley, appreciate the 5-5. I've got you as a 5-9. You've got a beautiful signal into my park that's never been activated here into southern Mississippi, over.
Roger that. That's a new one for me, so I appreciate that. Have a great day and a great activation.
Roger that. Let me just confirm your call sign because QSB has been really, really bad. Whiskey 4 Whiskey Delta Kilo, QSL?
QSL.
Thank you, my friend. Got you in the logbook. Hope I get you in the logbook again down the road. You have a great rest of your Saturday in 73. There was another station. I think there may have been a Papa Sierra or a uniform. The other station that I asked to stand by. Please come again. Please come again.
Kilo Delta 7 Delta Papa Sierra.
Kilo Delta 7 Delta Papa Sierra David in Alpha Zulu. I've got you as a 5 and 8 into my park, Southern Mississippi. First time this park's been activated, over.
You're 5-5 Arizona, thanks.
Thanks, my friend, for getting in my logbook. You have a great rest of your Saturday, 73. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta Kilowatt.
Park to park, please stand by. Park to park, please stand by. Let me pick up this. I think it was a Whiskey 3, Whiskey something kilowatt. Please come again, Whiskey 3, Whiskey.
QSL, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta Kilowatt. Whiskey Delta Kilowatt, 5454, Pennsylvania, QSL.
QSL, thank you, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta Kilowatt. Thanks, Don, for the 5-4 into Pennsylvania. I've got you as a 5 and 6, 5 and 6 into Southern Mississippi, over.
QSL, thanks for the park, 73.
7-3, my friend, appreciate you shutting me down. Have a great rest of your Saturday. The park to park station, park to park, please come again. Kilo 9 Alpha Sierra is all I got. Kilo 9 Alpha Sierra, park to park, please come again with the rest. Kilo 9 Alpha Sierra, please come again with the rest. QSL got you that time, Thomas. Kilo 9 Alpha Sierra Echo, park to park. I have you as a 5 and 3, 5 and 3 into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers, over. Okay, I copy. Uncle Sam, 12017. Again, 12017. QSL. Thank you for the also 5-3, my friend. Appreciate you being out there. I hope you're having a great activation. Is the QSB hitting you pretty hard? I'm getting hit with it pretty hard on my end, over. Roger. Well, best of luck, man. I know you're still having a blast out in there in the park. You know, I mean, that's why we get out here. So you have a great activation, my friend, and stay safe. And I hope to get you in the logbook again. 73, my friend. And POTA on. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
4 Echo Uniform 8 Zulu. Echo X-ray. November United 8 Zulu. November 4 Echo X-ray.
Okay, I think there was a November uniform 8, please stand by. The November 4 Echo X-ray, November 4 Echo X-ray, that's a, I get you about a 5 and 8 into my park here, Southern Mississippi, over.
5656 North Carolina from November 4 Echo X-ray, over.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-6, Rich, into November Charlie. I appreciate you getting my logbooks. This is a new, this is a first time this park's been activated, over.
Okay, 72, thank you for the new one, and 4 yes.
All right, my friend, appreciate you hunting me down. Have a great rest of your Saturday. I think there was a uniform 8, maybe a November uniform or something, November uniform 8. Please come again.
Yes, QSL, the call is November Uniform 8 Zulu, November United 8 Zulu. You're 4x4, 44 in Michigan.
Thanks, Mark, for the 4-4 in Michigan. I have you as a 5 and 7 into my park into Southern Mississippi. 20 meters seems to be flip-flopping. I don't know about how things sounding on your end, over.
Yeah, QSL signal was really good holding in there, but it just took a drop there. But I got you in the log. Thanks a lot for being there in the new park, 73.
7-3, my friend. You have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Park to park, please come again. Kilo Fox 0, November Oscar Kilo Bruce and Mike November. I've got you as a 5 and 3 into my park. I am standing by for your numbers, over. Okay, I copy the 5-5 signal report, 5-5 signal report. Can you please come again a couple of times with your park number, because you're fading down with the QSB. Again with your park number, please. Kilo Fox 0, November Oscar Kilo. I completely lost you down there. Can you please come again with your park numbers? Again with your park numbers, over. Does anybody have a relay for that park number? Kilo, Bruce, are you still there? Kilo Fox 0, November Oscar, Kilo. If you're still on frequency, I do not have your park number. Can you please come again with your park number? Okay, I will look up your park number before I get this logged, Bruce, and I will get you so we get credit for the park to park. Sorry, lost you in the noise there, but I'll look you up after the fact and get you as the park to park. I appreciate you, and sorry we lost you in the noise there, or lost you in the QSB. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Thanks for coming back at me there, Ray. That's a 5.9, beautiful 5.9. 5.9s are really rare today. The QSB seems to be bouncing up and down on me, over.
Yeah, we're listening to you. Yeah, it is. It's kind of bad today. Maybe it'll straighten out.
I appreciate that. Well, you're loud and strong. 5.9 into my park, and this park is the first time it's ever been activated, over.
QSL, okay. Well, you have fun and good luck. 7-3, my friend.
7-3, my friend. I hope I get you back in my logbooks, and you have a great rest of your Saturday. Be safe, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, I heard a station way down there that's very, very light. A station very, very light. If you can please come back again a couple of times slowly with your call sign. Please come again. Okay, Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie 9. Can you please come again with the last of your call, over. Got you that time, Scott. Kilo Charlie 9, November Zulu Lima. Scott in Indiana, QSL? Thanks for the 5 and 7. I have you as a 4 and 4 into my park. It's absolutely not you. The band conditions seem to be really, really challenging today, over. Yeah, normally I hear everybody else. I mean, I usually hear people better in the park than people are hearing me, just because there's no QRM out here other than other than other stations. So it's just apparently band conditions seem to be really, really challenging. But I got you in the logbook, my friend, and I do appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, over.
Yeah, thanks a lot. 7-3, good luck.
7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. There's a station that's down there. I'm just really not able to copy you. If you're trying to come back at me, can you please come again slowly with your call sign a couple of times over? CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Yankee 4 Echo.
Kilo Yankee 4 Echo, Terry, beautiful 5'9", into my park. Also the second time I've gotten you in my logbooks, over.
Oh, sorry about that. You're also 5'9" into South Carolina.
No. It's a second time I've logged you overall. This is the first time I've gotten you a log today. Also, QSB is so bad. You're one of the strongest signals I've had, my friend. Also, this is a new park. So you've got that in your logbook. The first time this park has ever been activated, over.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you. You have a great day.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you being out there. You have a great Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Oscar 4 Romeo India Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4 Romeo, can you please come back with the last? Kilo Oscar 4 Romeo, please come back with the last.
Romeo India Kilo.
Kilo Oscar 4 Romeo India Kilo, Kevin and Tango November. Beautiful 5'9" into the park, despite these really poor band conditions today, over.
Roger. I'm visiting in Central West Florida today. I'm not in Tennessee.
Oh, so you are portable. Let me mark you as portable. Keep an eye out on your, you're in Tennessee. Keep an eye out on your mailbox, my friend. I send QSL cards to portable stations, over.
Oh, Roger, thanks. I appreciate it. I enjoy getting the mail.
Yeah, my friend, nice portable operations. I don't know about you, but the 20 meters seems to be a little flaky, a little unstable today, over.
Roger. You're the first person I've heard, and I started down at 225. That's the best day for it, that's for sure.
Roger that. Well, it just makes for a challenging activation, but it's always fun to be out here in the park. I'm having beautiful weather, and I hope you are too. You have a great rest of your Saturday, over.
Roger, you too, 73.
7-3, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207. Again, US-12207, calling Parks on the air, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Kilo Delta 4 Oscar Victor Papa. Is this Michael and Foxtrot Lima QSL? Okay, Michael, I've got you as a 5 and 7. 20 meters seems to be a little bit flaky, but looks like we're getting a little short skip propagation. I got you about a 5-7 in the southern Mississippi. Over.
Yeah, that's Roger. We got you 5-7 here. We'll copy you. No problem down here in Florida.
All right, thank you for the also 5-7, my friend. I hope I get you in the logbook again, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over.
Roger. Can we get your call time for the log?
Sure thing. It is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Again, Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa. And also, this is the first time that this park has been activated. US-12207. Again, 12207. QSL.
What was the park number? I'm sorry, I was texting.
Park number, Uncle Sam, 12207. Again, 12207. QSL.
Roger, 12207. All right, appreciate it. Thanks for the contact. 7-3, good luck.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your Saturday. 7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. I think there was a November station, kind of light November station. Please come again. The other station calling. Please come again.
Kilo 8 Hotel, Quebec.
Okay, there's definitely another station down there, kind of quiet, something Papa, if you'll please stand by. Let me pick up Kilo 8 Hotel, Quebec. Christopher, thank you for being a supporter of the software, the Ham2K. I've got you as a beautiful 5.9 into my park, southern Mississippi. First time this park's been activated. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Robert. Good morning, and thanks for the new one. You're 5.5 in Michigan.
Thanks for the 5.5. Yeah, you dropped down to a 5 and 3 just while we were talking. The QSB seems to be challenging today. Over.
Yeah, I lost you there, Michael. You're 5.5, 55 Michigan. Mike India, over.
Yeah, I got the 5.5. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, the bands seem to be a little challenging, but I got you in the logbook, my friend. I appreciate you hunting me down, and you have a great Saturday. Over. Okay, my friend. There was another station that I asked to stand by. I think there was a station Papa. Please come again. Okay, I got Kilo Delta, question mark, Papa. Kilo. So everything after Kilo Delta, please. Got you that time, Robert. Kilo Delta 6 Whiskey X-Ray Papa. You bumped up to a 5 and 4 into southern Mississippi. Over.
Copy the 5-4. You're 5-5 into Idaho. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
7-3. Thanks for grinding out that Q. So the band conditions are less than ideal, but I appreciate your patience, and I got you in the logbook. You have a great rest of your Saturday on 73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. US-12207, standing by. Park to park, please come again. Okay, the park to park station, you faded down. You faded down. Can park to park? Can you please come again with your call sign? Please come again. Okay, I just picked up Whiskey 5 Oscar, Whiskey 5 Oscar, Whiskey 5 Oscar. Can you please come again just with the last, just with the last? Completely lost you in the noise, Whiskey 5 Oscar. I'm sorry, Whiskey 5, Whiskey 5, completely lost you. Please come again with your call sign. Whiskey 5 Oscar, yeah, I've completely lost you. We can give it another try, but I'm barely able to copy you now. I know band conditions are really, really poor, but let's give that another try. Whiskey 5, please come again. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to copy anything since the last couple of times I've called. I've completely lost you, Whiskey 5. I am so sorry. I'll put a note to listen for another Whiskey 5. Maybe try looking for me again. The band conditions seem really, really bad. Sorry we couldn't make that contact right now. Maybe try again in a couple of minutes. The band seemed to be flip-flopping quite a bit. Apologize for that. Thanks for grinding through that one. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
November 9, Whiskey Victor Mike.
Okay, there was a Kilo station that came back early. Please stand by. November 9, Whiskey Victor Mike. John, got you about. That's a 5 and 8 into southern Mississippi. Over.
US-1 58 to 55 Indiana.
Thanks for the 5-5 Indiana, my friend. This is the first time this park's been activated, so I do appreciate you hunting me down. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over.
Roger, 7-3, and good luck.
7-3, my friend. Station Kilo that I asked to stand by. Thank you for your patience. Can you please come again? Was that Kilo 9 Delta Whiskey, Kilowatt 9er Delta Whiskey, Park to Park QSL? Kilo 9 Delta Yankee, Stephen in Foxtrot Lima, Park to Park QSL. Yeah, thank you, guy. Copy Uncle Sam 3633. Again, 3633. I have you as a 4 and 4 into my park. QSL? $7-3, my friend. Thanks for the 5-9. Hope you're having better conditions with the band than I am, but I do greatly appreciate you being out there and enjoy your activation. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 0, Alpha India Echo.
Okay, Alpha India Echo, please stand by. There was a strong whiskey that came back very early. The whiskey station, please come again.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Robert. Whiskey 0, Kilo Echo, Germany, W0KEG. I've got you 5-8 Mike November, and good audio, boy. We're bucking the trend, over.
Oh, it's the Keg Man again. I love it. That's funny, Keg Man. You had a contact with my buddy Paul KJ5GKK, who's on a mission to activate all of the parks in Louisiana, and he posted a YouTube video. I saw that video. Over.
Yeah, I saw that. You know what? The National Defense called. They were complaining about him stealing their antenna. Over.
Roger, I know. Yeah, he sounds loud and stir. But 20 meters seems to be a little flaky today for me. I don't know how about you, but you are coming in as a 5-9 plus 10. As a beautiful signal there, Cakeman. Over.
Yeah, roger that. In fact, I had a good copy on that Whiskey 5 station. In case he calls back, you want his call sign?
Yeah, please. I'll take his call sign.
Whiskey 5, Alpha Whiskey. That's Whiskey 5, Alpha Whiskey, QSL.
QSL, I've got that. I'll go ahead and get him in the logbook because that was a contact. I appreciate that. Thanks for the relay. And hey, appreciate you getting back in my logbook, Kegman. And I hope you're enjoying your status as a new YouTube celebrity, my friend. Over.
Oh yeah, right. More notorious than a celebrity. Hey, Paul too, man. He's a great operator, and I love that man. Take care, and thanks for being out there. Talk to you soon. 73, Robert.
73, my friend. I know I'll get you in my logbook again. You have a great rest of your Saturday. There was an Alpha India Echo. Thank you so much for being patient, my friend. Alpha India Echo. Please come again.
Oh, real good there. And good morning from South Dakota. You're a 5x7 in 0 AIE. Over.
November 0, Alpha India Echo, Everett. This will be the third time I've gotten you in my logbooks since I've been doing Park to Park. Thank you for that from South Dakota. You are 5'9". That is a beautiful signal coming in from South Dakota. I'm in Mississippi in a new park that's never been activated until today. Over.
Oh, that's great there. Yeah, always looking for them new ones there. And thank you for the nice report. We'll catch you again. Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday in 73. Was there that Whiskey 5 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 5 Alpha Whiskey? Are you still on frequency? Over. Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 0 Delta Sierra.
Kilo 9 Tango Quebec.
Victor November, please stand by. Kilo 9er, please stand by. Kilo 0 Delta Sierra, Delbert in Kilo Sierra. That's a beautiful 5'9" into my park, southern Mississippi. Over.
Roger. 5'4" into Kansas. Over.
Yeah, thanks for the 5'4", my friend. Bands are flip-flopping up and down, so I'm happy with any signal report. Do appreciate you hunting me down, and have a great rest of your Saturday. Victor November, please stand by. Victor November, please stand by. Kilo 9er, please come again.
This is Kilo 9 Tango Quebec.
Kilo 9 Tango Quebec. Ron, 7th time I've gotten you in my logbooks. Beautiful. That's a 5 and 8. Band conditions seem to be challenging, but a very nice signal into southern Mississippi. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Robert. You're coming in. I got the local interference on this channel, but coming in about 5x5, even with that interference. QSL?
QSL, yeah. Is it something you think I need to QSY out of? Or is it pretty strong? Is it like DXing stuff that I probably need to move out of the way of? Over.
Come back again.
I would just. Do you think I should go ahead and QSY? Is that like am I too close to a DXpedition or some other strong event? Over.
Interference is local here. It's a birdie. I've got them about every 30 kilohertz or so. So it's just a local birdie here at my QTH.
Roger that. Well, thanks for letting me know that intel. Appreciate you doing hunt me down, my friend, and have a great rest of your Saturday. Again, thanks for that report. Victor November, thank you for being patient. Thank you for your patience. If you are still there, please come again. Kilo Charlie 0 Zulu Victor November Gary and Alpha Zulu. I have you as a 5 and 7 into southern Mississippi into a park that has never been activated until today. Over.
Roger, 5'7", also 5'7", Arizona. Thank you very much for your patience. 73.
Yeah, thank you also for grinding through that one with me, Gary, and I appreciate the also 5'7". It's nice to activate a park that's never been activated. You have a great rest of your Saturday. 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 7 Sierra Echo November.
Kilo 7 Sierra Echo November. Neil, beautiful 5'9". This will be the 8th time that I've probably told you that, because I've logged you 8 times in the past. So that's a beautiful signal in the southern Mississippi. Over.
Oh, thanks, Robert. Always good to hear you. Yeah, you got a 5 and 9 plus here in Arizona today. That's kind of unusual. I'm not hearing things that I always hear 20 over. Anyway, you're doing a great job. Appreciate it. Another one. 73 and have a great activation.
7-3, my friend. Appreciate you getting my log books again. Yeah, 20 meters seems to be challenging a lot of people today, but I'm just happy to be out here in beautiful weather. I hope you're having beautiful weather too. You have a great rest of your Saturday, my friend, and you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
November 4 Alpha Echo Delta Mobile.
November 4 Alpha Echo Delta Mobile. Is this Richard, QSL? What state are you mobile in right now? Over. Okay, gotcha. November Charlie. I've got you as a 5 and 5 into my park. 5 and 5 into my park. Southern Mississippi. Keep an eye out on your mailbox. I send QSL cards to mobile stations. Over.
All right, I got a 5 and 5
Roger that. Well, good luck with that, my friend. You're sounding good for mobile. Watch your mailbox. I will send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards to mobile stations. Over. All right, my friend, you take care and enjoy, be safe while destinated, and I hope I get you in the logbooks again. 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, there was a station ending hotel, please stand by. There was a couple of Kilo stations that came back early. That strong Kilo, please come again. Kilo Golf 7, Bravo Golf Mike, Jason and Alpha Zulu, QSL.
QSL, I got you 59 into Phoenix, Arizona. I am HS Mobile as well.
Thank you for the mobile into Arizona. Thank you for the 59. I have you as a 5 and 7. QSB's hitting me really, really hard, my friend, but I've got excellent copy on you. That's outstanding job for a mobile station. Keep an eye on your mailbox. I'll send you a QSL card. Over.
Roger, roger. Good luck out there.
All right. All right, I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you for hunting me down. Have a great rest of your day. I think there was a station ending hotel. If you're still there, thanks for your patience. Please come again. Okay, I apologize if I missed that station. There was another station that I asked to stand by. Was there another station I asked to stand by? Please come again. Kilo Juliet 6 Echo Papa Hotel, Axel in Alpha Zulu, QSL. Okay, thank you. You are a 5757 into my park into southern Mississippi. Also, this is the first time that this park has been activated. Over.
Oh, that's great. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. You have a great rest of your Saturday. 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 7, Oscar Tango Delta.
Whiskey 7 Oscar Tango Delta. John in Alpha Zulu, QSL.
You are a 5-9 into Alpha Zulu.
Thank you for the 5-5. You are a 5 and 7 into southern Mississippi. Over. 7-3, my friend. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, and I hope I get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by.
Parks on the air.
Okay, the park to park. Please come again. Kilo Quebec 4, India, November, Mike, Wayne in Foxtrot, Lima, park to park, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Park number is US-0246. 0246, QSL.
QSL, the Uncle Sam 0246, again, 0246. I have you as a 5 and 5, 5 and 5 into my park, southern Mississippi, over.
Roger that. You're about 4x4. What's your park number again?
Park number, Uncle Sam 12207. Again, 12207. And QSL, the 4-4 signal report. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Copy. And your call sign's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, correct?
QSL.
33. Thank you for the activation and park to park. Have a good day.
You have a great activation, my friend, and POTA on. Just just grind through that QSB. Stand by, everybody. Hey, how are you doing? A ham radio. It's called Parks on the Air. You set up a ham radio, and it's a worldwide program. You get spotted, and you get a whole bunch of people that want to come back and make contacts with you.
Okay, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, I get questions about it. I got a little mobile. It looks like a CB radio right here. And I'm working off some lithium-ion batteries right there. And that's a 17. That's actually a 25-foot whip antenna that I will manually move up and down to kind of adjust to get on the frequencies. But let's see. I've had 44. The band conditions are not great, but I've had 44 contacts so far. So yeah, man. But it's a beautiful day. This may be the last really nice weekend that we have for a while, man, before the heat kicks in.
Yes. All right, brother.
All right, man.
I'll let you continue.
You take care.
I appreciate you letting me know, because I ain't never seen it before.
Yeah, man. Well, this is the first time that this park, this has ever been activated. So when I submit my logs, this will be the first time that this park has ever been activated.
So you just go different places logging down?
I usually stay I live in Baton Rouge. I usually kind of stay near my area, but me and my wife decided we just need to get out of town. It's a beautiful area out here, and we found a nice little place to set up. And I'm just gonna play a little radio today. Then we're gonna cook some hot dogs and enjoy the weather.
Yes, sir. Well, I hope y'all enjoy it.
Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, you take care. Okay, thanks for everybody being patient. I had local law enforcement come by, and they just expressed curiosity, as always. Certainly no concern. They just were curious about what was going on, so they seemed very, very interested about what Parks on the Air was. So just a little conversation with the local constabulary. This is this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Bravo Sierra, Alabama.
Okay, there was a Kilo station down there. Please stand by. Whiskey 4 Yankee Bravo Sierra Craig. That's a 5 and 8 despite all this horrible QSB. That's a beautiful signal into my park from Decatur into southern Mississippi. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, the band's up and down today. I got you in about a 5-6 with the Alabama.
Thank you for the 5-6 there. Yeah, the bands are definitely flip-flopping, but I'm happy to be out here in beautiful weather, my friend. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Over.
Oh, we're having a great one here in Alabama. Got beat up this week a little bit, but hey, that's 50.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I think it's gonna peak at 70 degrees right now. I'd say we're still in the 60s. I'm just enjoying beautiful sunshine. And anyway, I do greatly appreciate you getting in my logbooks, my friend. I know the band conditions are challenging for everybody. Hope you have fun playing radio and have a great rest of your day. Over. Okay, I got you in the logbook. I think there was a Station Kilo that I asked to stand by. Station Kilo, can you please come again? CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the Air, US-12207, QRZ. Kilo Hotel 0 Hotel America. I'm sorry. That Kilo was it Kilo November 0 Hotel America? I don't think that's correct. Can you please come again?
Kilo November 0 Boy Scout America.
Got you that time. Kilo November 0 Bravo Sierra America, the Mid-American Radio Scouting Group in November Echo. I have you as a 5 and 7 into a park that's never been activated until today, into southern Mississippi. Over. Okay, thank you for the 5-9 into Uncle Sam 5676. Again, 5676 QSL. Yeah, again, I got your park number as 5676. Again, 5676. I hope you are enjoying your activation. Over. Okay, my friend, you have a great time out there in the park. I hope you get a lot of contacts. Band conditions seem to be challenging for everybody, so just grind through it and POTA on, my friend. Over. 73 to you, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. I think I picked up a Kilo Bravo 8 Papa X-Ray Park to Park. Is this Jason and Mike India, QSL? Okay, thank you for the 5-5 into Uncle Sam 3320. Again 3320. You are also 5-5 into my park, and this is the first time that this park has been activated. Over. 7-3, my friend, enjoy your activation and POTA on. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 0,
Tango Portable, please stand by. Whiskey 0, please come again.
Charlie Golf, Charlie, QSL.
Got you that time, Christopher. Whiskey 0, Charlie Golf, Charlie. Looks like I've gotten you into my logbook at another park before, so I appreciate you getting back in my logbook. I've got you about a 5 and 7. Band conditions seem to be flip-flopping on me. Over.
Roger, yes, bands are bad, but hey, we're going to make our own propagation today, hopefully. Hey, I appreciate you, Neil, and I got you a 5-8 here in East Tennessee. That's what I look for you down the road, 73.
7-3, Christopher. Absolutely. We're definitely going to make our own propagation, my friend. Yep, this first time this park's been activated. Thank you for the 5-8, Tennessee. You have a great rest of your day, and I hope you keep getting in my logbooks. And the Tango Portable station, please come again. Kilo 0 Whiskey Kilo Tango. Is this Jesse Portable? Can you tell me what state you're operating in? Over. Thank you for the 5-9, Jesse. With all this QSB, I've got you as a 5-5. Let me just confirm your call sign. That's Kilowatt 0 Whiskey Kilowatt Tango QSL. Park number, Uncle Sam, 12207. Again, 12207. This is the first time that this park has ever been activated. Over. Keep an eye out on your mailbox, Jesse. I send QSL cards to portable stations, okay? So I'll send you a QSL card. Over. Enjoy your portable operations, man, and just grind through the band conditions and play radio and have fun. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, I think there was another Tango Mobile, maybe a whiskey. That last station, please come again. Okay, did I copy Alpha India 4 Tango Bravo QSL? Okay, is this Todd? Maybe I didn't copy that call sign correctly. I copied Alpha Italy 4 Tango Bravo. Again, Alpha Italy 4 Tango Bravo. Is this Todd, QSL? Okay, Mike just got you in Wisconsin. I've got you as a 5 and 5. Please keep an eye out on your mailbox. I send QSL cards to portable and mobile stations, also QRP. So I'll send you a QSL card there, Todd. Over. Thank you, my friend. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Please be safe while destinated, sir. There was another station that was trying to get in there. The other station, please come again. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, I got a QRP station. I think that was Kilo Quebec 4 Alpha Mike Kilo Richard QSL. Okay, Richard, thank you for the 5-9. I have you as a 5 and 2. I can understand you very well. Beautiful copy. You're just barely moving the needle. How many whiskeys are you operating? How many whiskeys? How many whiskeys? Over. Okay, I kind of lost you down there. But keep an eye on your mailbox. I'll send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards out to QRP stations. Over. Roger that, my friend. Okay, well, you take care, and outstanding job with the QRP operations, my friend. Over. A 73, my friend. I hope to get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by.
Park to park, park to park. Kilo India 4, Yankee December, November.
Kilo India 4 station, please stand by. Park to park, please come again.
Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Romeo Echo, US Park 7610.
Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Romeo Echo, Bill, and to Uncle Sam 7610, again 7610. I copy you as a 5 and 7 into my park. This is the first time that this park has been activated, and it looks like this is also the 5th time I've gotten in my logbooks. Over.
Roger, roger. So 5-4, US Park 7610. QSL?
QSL the 5-4 into 7610, again 7610. Enjoy your activation, my friend, and POTA on. Over. QSL park number 12207 QSL 73 my friend. Yeah, you just bounced up to a 5.9 plus right there. This QSB is ridiculous. Okay, that other station, I think it was Kilo India 4 Yankee Zulu November QSL
QSL Robert, you're 5-7 Tennessee Tango November 10 watts.
Oh, you are operating QRP today, 10 watts, QSL? You're doing a great job with those 10 watts. I've got you as a 5 and 5 into my park there, William. William, do me a favor. Watch your mailbox. I'm going to send you a QSL card. Over.
Yeah, QSL. We're trying 5 watts now. See if we can do it with 5.
Yeah, you're coming. You're same signal report. 5-5 with those 5 whiskeys. You're really making the trip there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. We'll turn back up where it belongs then. 7-3. Good luck. Appreciate it. We'll be looking for cards. Thank you.
You bet, my friend. Thanks for hunting me down, and you have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, the Sierra Charlie station, Sierra Charlie, please come again.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra Charlie.
Got you that time, Charles. Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra Charlie, Charles in Whiskey, Victoria. 4th time I've gotten you in my logbooks. Thanks for hunting me down. You are bouncing up into a 5 and 8 into southern Mississippi. First time this park has ever been activated. So nice strong signal, my friend, especially with today's band conditions. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you about a 5.5, 55 up here in West Virginia. Yeah, band's not real good, but you got great audio.
Thank you, my friend. Doing the best, but I'm definitely enjoying my time just being outside here in the beautiful weather. Appreciate you shutting me down. You have a great rest of your Saturday in 73. There was another station, I think, that was trying to get in right after the last station. Please come again. Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo India 5, Golf, November, Hotel, QRP.
Okay, was that Kilo India 5 Golf India Hotel QRP? Is this Michael in Iowa, QSL?
Kilo India 5, Golf, November, Hotel, Golf, November, Hotel.
Kilo India 5 Golf November Hotel, Byron in Texas, QRP. How many whiskeys you running today, sir? Okay, you're sounding good. I've got you as a 5 and 4. You're moving the needle, but a beautiful copy. Got you 5 and 4. I will also send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards out to QRP stations. Over.
Roger, you're 5 and 9 down here in Deep South Texas.
Thanks, my friend. Well, this is the first. Also, you're among the first contacts that for this park ever. This is the first time that this park has ever been activated. Over.
That's great. Thanks for activating the park.
73, my friend. Appreciate you shutting me down. You have a great Saturday and 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Close to Post 55, Echo X-ray Juliet.
The Whiskey 5 Echo station, I think, is X-ray Juliet. Please stand by. Please stand by. I will get you. Park to park. Please come again. Okay, looks like we got two park to parks here. I think I picked up Alpha Charlie 9. Was that the Alpha Charlie 9 park to park? Please come again.
Alpha Charlie 8. Yankee Juliet.
QSL, you're in US-12207. QSL?
Okay, the 12207. I think stand by. I think I'm working Wayne here. I'm working a different station, but I will get to you. Sorry, I think we're kind of covering up each other. Alpha Charlie 8 Yankee Juliet. Alpha Charlie 8 Yankee Juliet. Wayne in Oscar Hotel. I have you as a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. I am standing by for your park number. Over.
I have you 5 summers west. My park number is 950 QSL.
Yeah, thank you for the also. I'm sorry for the 5-9 into Uncle Sam 9500 again 9500 QSL.
QSL. Thanks for activating.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you for also being out there, and thanks for grinding through that. There was another park to park station that I think we were kind of all doubling each other. Appreciate you being patient, my friend, and if you'll please come again.
Yeah, Whiskey 5 Echo X-Ray Juliet.
Whiskey 5 Echo X-Ray Juliet. John in Tango X-Ray. That's a beautiful 5-9 into my park here, Southern Mississippi. I'm standing by for your numbers, sir.
Copy the 5-9. You're 5-5 into my park. US-3509. 3509. QSL?
Yeah, thank you for the 5-5 into Uncle Sam 3509. Again 3509. QSL.
QSL 3509. Thanks. Have fun. 73.
I appreciate that, my friend. POTA on. I hope you're having a great time out there in the park. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Was there another station that that was doubling with this that I asked to stand by? If there was another station in that pile up, please come again. Okay, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
Park to park. Park to park.
Park to park. Please go ahead.
Roger. Kilo Golf 5 Victor Echo Kilo.
Kilo Golf 5, Victor Echo Kilo. Brian, it's a beautiful 5-9 into my park into Southern Mississippi. QSL?
Hey, Roger, yeah, we got you up here in North Mississippi. It's Tishomingo State Park at US-2552.
Okay, copy your park as Uncle Sam 2552. Again, 2552. QSL?
QSL, yeah, we're in North Mississippi.
Nice job. It's nice making a state to state. Actually, I live in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, but this park has never been activated. So this is the first time this park's been activated. I saw this on the map and decided me and the wife should make a trip to get up here and enjoy the beautiful weather and get this park get this park on a working basis. Over.
Hey, Roger, that's great. Yeah, Mississippi added 18 new parks this year.
Outstanding. Well, they've got some active and very involved parks on the air coordinators. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, the parks in my part of in Louisiana near Baton Rouge, they don't seem to be adding a lot of new park entities. A lot of wildlife management areas near the swamp. But anyway, I greatly do appreciate you being out there. I hope you're having a great activation. And I hope to get you in the logbook again. Over.
Hey, Roger. Now today Mississippi Parks on the air. We thank you for helping. But you submit your mark for a certificate.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, appreciate that. And you take care, man. And 73, my friend. Over.
Hey, Roger, 73.
Okie dokie. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
Kilo Bravo 5 Golf Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 5 Golf Hotel. Robert, that is a strong 5-9 into my park here into southern Mississippi. QSL.
QSL, thank you for the activation. You're 5-9, Georgia.
Thanks for the 5-9, Georgia, Robert. This is also the first time this park has ever been activated. Over.
Oh, cool. That'll be a new one for me for sure.
Yes, sir. Happy to be out here, enjoying the beautiful weather. Do appreciate you getting in my logbooks, and I hope to get you in the logbook down the road. You have a great day. Just grind through the weird band conditions and enjoy playing radio, my friend. Over.
Okay, so great reason. Have fun. So keep you out here.
Okay, 73, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Whiskey 6, India, Japan, Lima. Tom, wow, this is the 6th time I've had a QSO with you. Band conditions are pretty yucky right now, but I got you about a 5 and 6 into my park, southern Mississippi, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'll give you a 5-6 right back. Yeah, it's pretty dismal right now.
I appreciate that, though. It's nice to make a contact in Alpha Zulu, but I'm working off a different antenna today, and I was hoping for better band conditions, but it doesn't really matter, man. I'm out here in the park having a ball. Do appreciate you coming back at me, my friend, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, over.
Hey, you too. You keep going. Have a good time.
All right, my friend. Yeah, I will POTA on, because one must POTA on whilst one may. You take care, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Park to Park, Whiskey 5, Delta Romeo Tango, Park to Park.
Park to Park, Whiskey 5, Delta Romeo Tango. That's a beautiful 5-9 there, David. Also, the 5th time I've gotten you in my logbooks. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
I've got you a 5-7 into my park, US-0548. Again, US-0548 in North Texas, QSL.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-7 into Uncle Sam 0548. Again, 0548, QSL.
QSL, I copy you 12207 at Lake Walter State Fishing Area. Thank you very much for the contact at Park to Park. You have a good activation. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, my friend. The first time this park has ever been activated. Just had a contact with somebody who is familiar with the Parks on the Air coordinators, and Mississippi apparently has been adding a whole lot of new parks. But anyway, I appreciate you coming back at me, and you have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 4, Tango, Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey 4, Tango, Romeo, Alpha. YK, nice job. This is the 3rd time you've hunted me down. I've got you about a 5 and 7 into southern Mississippi. The 20 meter, there seems to be a lot of QSB on my end, over.
Roger, good morning, Robert, thank you for 5-7. I got you 5-5, 55, November Charlie,
QSL, thank you for the 5-5 November Charlie, Yakov, and greatly do appreciate you getting in my logbooks. I hope I log you again down the road, over.
Thank you so much, you guys, QSL, thank you so much, 73.
73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Park to Park.
Park to Park, please go ahead.
This is Kilo Golf 5, India, Yankee Delta.
Kilo Golf 5, India Yankee Delta. Peter, 2nd time I've gotten you in my logbooks. I've got you as a beautiful 5 and 8 into my park. Band conditions are deplorable, but you're really making the trip. I am standing by for your for your numbers, over.
My numbers is I hear you're about a 5-9 here. You were about a 5-8, but now you're a 5-9 into US Park 4371. 4371.
Thank you for the 5-9. I'm happy with the QSB giving me a little bit better signal report into Uncle Sam 4371. Again, 4371. QSL.
What was your park number?
Park number is Uncle Sam 12207. Again, 12207. First time this park has been activated, over.
Roger, awesome for activating it. And I missed part of your call sign. Can you please repeat it?
Sure, it is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa. Again, Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa. QSL?
Roger, Bob. Thanks, and have a great afternoon, and good luck out there.
Yeah, you too, my friend. Enjoy your activation. I know you will. It's a great day to be out in the park no matter what. Just grind through the band conditions and POTA on, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
K0 Golf Oscar Bravo.
Kilo 0 Golf Oscar Bravo. Roger, that's a beautiful 5-9 into my park into southern Mississippi, over.
You're also 5-9 here in Missouri, Mike Oscar, over.
Yeah, appreciate the 5-9 Missouri, my friend. This is the first time this park's ever been activated, over.
Well, that's good. I got it in the log now. Thank you. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. You have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. Uncle Sam, 12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, 12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by. Okay, there was 2 stations ending Alpha. So the other November 4 Yankee Lima Alpha. I'm going to pick you up first. The other Alpha station, please stand by. November 4 Yankee Lima Alpha, Joe in Tennessee. QSL.
QSL, you're 5-5 up there in Tango November, and I have 2 part numbers for you if you want them.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's go ahead and return the 5-5, 5-5 both ways. I am standing by for both of your park numbers, over.
Okay, the first part is 0686. I repeat, 0686. And the second part is 5500. Double nickel, double zero. QSL.
Thank you so much. I copy Uncle Sam 0686. Again, 0686. And the second park is 5500. Again, double nickels, double zeros, over.
Roger, buddy.
Appreciate you being out there, Joe. I hope you're having a great activation. This QSB has been a little brutal, over. All right, my friend, POTA on. The other station that was ending in Alpha, the other station ending Alpha, if you're still there, thank you for your patience. Please come again. Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Romeo Alpha, Roger in Pennsylvania. I got you about a 5-5 into southern Mississippi, over.
Roger, you're at 53 in northwest Pennsylvania.
Thanks for the 5-3 northwest Pennsylvania. QSB seems to be hitting me pretty hard. How are things sounding on your end with the band conditions, over?
I'm getting the same thing, a lot of QSB up and down.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate you hunting me down, my friend. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday in 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by.
Alpha Charlie 0, Charlie Uniform.
Alpha Charlie 0, Charlie Uniform. Patty, that is a 5-9 plus 5 into my parks, southern Mississippi, over.
Yes, out of 5-5 in your park. You're a 5-5 as well, Mike Oscar.
Patty, I had you at a 5-9 plus 5. I had you at a maximum with a QSB, so, but I copy your 5-5 into Mike Oscar, over.
QSL, it must have gone 5 and then blackout and then 5, and that's what I heard.
Roger, no, the band has just been flip-flopping up and down on everybody. Sometimes it works in our favor. Sometimes we just get lost down in it. Do appreciate you coming back at me, Patty, and I hope I get you in the logbook again, over.
QSL, I'll be watching. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. You have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by. Did I copy Kilo Charlie 6 Romeo Zulu Whiskey? Is this Booker in Oregon? QSL? Roger that. I have you as about a 5-2. 5-2. You're barely moving my needle, but I have got good copy on your audio, over. Oh, your QRP. How many whiskeys? How many whiskeys are you running QRP, over? A QRP, how many watts? How many watts are you running over?
Roger, 8 watts. Running 8 watts over.
Okay, I will send you a QSL card. I will send you a QSL card. Keep an eye on your mailbox, over.
Roger, roger. I'll be looking for it. 73 to you.
7-3, my friend. Great job with those 8 watts, and you have a great day. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Fox 5, Victor Delta X-ray.
Kilo Fox 5, Victor Delta X-ray. That's a beautiful 5-9 there, Gary, into my park. Southern Mississippi. First time this park's been activated, over.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. I've got your call, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, and it's US-12 question mark.
Uncle Sam 12207. Again 12207. And my call is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa. How am I sounding to you, over?
Great. You're sounding very good. The band's up and down, some QSB on it, but you're 57, very strong signal, and I'm a portable station, so it'd be like talking to another POTA.
Roger that. So what state are you portable in right now?
07, I got it all. 73. If you're going to be here, I'll spot you.
Okay, I'm sorry. So you're at another park, or you're just operating normal portable, over?
No, I'm not a POTA. I'm just portable. No worries.
Roger. What state are you operating in, over? Are you portable Texas? Are you portable Texas, Gary?
Yes, I'm portable in Texas, but I'm not a POTA. I'm just portable.
QSL. Well, Gary, keep an eye on your mailbox. I'll send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards to portable operators, over. Yeah, roger that, Gary. Band's fading up and down. I just want to let you know I will send you a QSL card in the mail because I send QSL cards to portable operators, over.
You double.
Yeah, Gary, just one final thing. I'll send you a QSL card, sir. I send QSL cards to portable operators, over. All right, Gary, got you in the logbook. The person that indicated I doubled, thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you'll come back with your call sign, I'll get you logged next. Kilo 3 Sierra Delta Mike. Scott, 11th time I've gotten into my logbook. I've got you, QSB is pretty brutal. I've got you about a 5 and 6. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
My park number is Uncle Sam 1254. Again, 1254. That's in Kentucky, and I've got you 5858. QSL.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-8 into Uncle Sam 1254. Again, 1254. QSL.
That's a QSL. Thank you so much.
Yeah, my friend, appreciate you being out there. I hope you have a great time with your activation, over. All right, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, did I copy Kilo 4 Zulu Echo Papa Benjamin in Foxtrot Lima, Park to Park QSL? Kilowatt 4 Juliet Echo Papa James in November Mike QSL? Kilowatt 4 Juliet Echo Papa, Kilowatt 4 Juliet Echo Papa. Can you please come back with your park number? You faded down on me. Again with your park number, please. Kilowatt Juliet Echo Papa Park, dude, park. Kilowatt 4, Juliet Echo Papa. Are you still on frequency? Kilowatt 4, Juliet Echo Papa. James, are you still on frequency? QSL? CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
Whiskey Foxtrot 9 uniform.
Park to park, please stand by. I picked up this Whiskey Foxtrot 9 uniform. That's a beautiful 5.9, Andrew, into my Park Southern Mississippi. Over. Whiskey Fox 9 uniform, Whiskey Fox 9 uniform, Andrew. That's a nice 5.9 signal into Southern Mississippi. Over.
Yeah, QSL. You just faded completely away. Now you're back 5.9. You're 5.9 in Illinois. Good luck.
7.3, yeah, QSB is just been awful. I even switched antennas just to see if it made any difference, but doesn't appear as if it did. Got you in the logbook, my friend. Appreciate you shutting me down. 73. Park to park, please come again. Kilowatt 8, Zulu Delta Quebec Clay in Mike, India, QSL. Okay, I copy the park signal report as 5.5. Can you please come again slowly with the park number? Again slowly with the park number. I have you as a 4 and 4. So again slow with the park number. Over. Okay, did I copy Uncle Sam 3322? Again 3322. QSL? Appreciate you shutting me down. Thank you for being patient, my friend Clay, and I hope you have a great activation. Over. 7.3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
Park.
Yeah, Park to Park. Go ahead. November Whiskey 8 Delta. Robert, got you about a 5 and 7 into my park, into Southern Mississippi. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over. Thank you for that 5.9 into Uncle Sam 1950. Again, US-1950. QSL? Have a great time out there, my friend, and POTA on. Yeah, QSB's brutal, but just grind through it just like we all are. I know you're having a great time. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
Park to park, Kilo 2 Kilo Fox Echo.
Park to park, Kilo 2 Kilo Fox Echo. Donald in Kilo Yankee. QSL.
QSL, you're a booming 5.9 into my park, US-4165 in Indiana.
Okay, I had a little static crash on your park number. Did I copy Uncle Sam 2169? Again, 2169 QSL?
Negative. 4165, Indiana.
Okay, correction, Uncle Sam 4165 again 4165. Thank you for the 5.9. I've got you as about a 4 and 6. A lot of static crashes, but you're moving my needle. Anyway, did I get everything right? Over.
Yeah, you got everything great. Have a good day. Thanks for activating.
Yeah, it's the oddest signal report I've given, but I appreciate it. Thank you for activating. I hope you're having a great day. Band conditions seem to make it challenging, but man, that's what we're out here for. Appreciate you being out there at N73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by.
Kilo Delta 9 Yankee Alpha X-ray.
Kilo Delta 9 Yankee Alpha X-ray. Stephen, that's a 5 and 8 into my park, Southern Mississippi. QSL.
QSL, Robert, I've got you about a
5.7 with QSB into Wisconsin.
Yeah, thank you for the 5.7 with the QSB. The QSB has definitely been plaguing everybody. I've even swapped antennas, and it hasn't really made much of a difference. Appreciate you coming back at me. Also, Stephen, this is the first time this park has ever been activated, and the second time you've gotten in my logbooks. Over.
Very good. Thank you, Robert. Thanks for activation 73.
All right, my friend, you take care and have a great rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. November 2, United Sugar, Mexico. Donald in November Yankee. I've got you as a 5 and 4 into southern Mississippi. Over. QSL, thank you for the 5-2 November Yankee, Donald. Appreciate you hunting me down, and I hope you have a great Saturday. Over.
Roger. 7-3, and have a great activation.
7-3, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air. QRZ. Whiskey 2 Bravo Mike. Whiskey 2 Bravo Mike. Park to park. Can you please come again with your call sign? I didn't capture all of it. Please come again. Okay, Whiskey 2 Bravo Mike Tango. Brian, I copy your park number as Uncle Sam 2011. Again, 2011. QSL? My park number is Uncle Sam 12207. Again, 12207. And I have you as a 5 and 3, 5 and 3, 5 and 3. QSL? Thank you for being out there, my friend. Yeah, the band conditions are certainly challenging, man, but I hope you're enjoying your time out there, and POTA on. Over. Yeah, 73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, US-12207, 12207, standing by. Whiskey 4 Bravo Tango Juliet. Tim, I got you about a 5 and 8. Bounced up to about a 5 and 8 while you were calling that into my Park Southern Mississippi. QSL.
QSL, Robert. Yeah, we've got you a 5-5 here into South Florida.
Thanks for the 5-5 South Florida. QSB has been really brutal for me. How about you today? Over.
It's been crazy. This morning I had some great contacts in Indonesia, but it just died and hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, I was working my different antenna that's supposed to be a little bit more DX capable, and I wasn't really getting much on that, and I swapped out to the to my more regional antenna, hoping that there'd be a change, but it doesn't seem like it's flattened out for me. But anyway, I appreciate you coming back at me. I hope you still have fun playing radio and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Over.
Well, you as well. Take care and enjoy your day there at the park. And I'll get you spotted there in 73.
7-3, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. By the way, this is the first time this park has ever been activated. I just got a message. Somebody came back that as part of the Parks on the Air coordinators, apparently they're going to send me some sort of certificate. Anyway, so you just got you're one of the first people to hunt me in this park. Appreciate you coming back. And 7-3. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 2 Bravo radio officer.
Kilo 2, Bravo Radio Oscar, Dustin. Looks like this is the second time I've gotten you in my logbooks. Appreciate you hunting me down again. That's a nice strong 5 and 7 despite this horrible, horrible QSB, over.
Yeah, roger that. It's pretty rough up this way as well. I've got you 454 in Illinois. Appreciate the new park, and congrats on the certificate. Okay, 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Greatly appreciate you coming back. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday and enjoy playing radio despite these band conditions. You take care, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, please come again.
Roger. Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa. That's Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa.
Yeah, Roger, Bruce. This is the 14th time, number 14, that you've gotten into my logbook. So excellent job with your hunting, my friend. Bruce, with this QSB, I've got you about a 5 and 5. Again, 5 and 5 into my park, Southern Mississippi. Also, this is the first time this park has been activated. Over.
Indiana.
Thank you for the 5-4 Indiana, my friend. Do appreciate you hunting me down. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over. 7-3, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, QRZ.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar, Quebec uniform.
The Kilo something Oscar Quebec uniform. Please come again with your full. I kind of got covered a little bit.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar, Quebec uniform. QSL?
QSL, Kent, got you that time. Kilo Quebec 4, Oscar Quebec uniform. Kent in November, Charlie. Kent, fifth time I've gotten you in my logbooks. Also, you got a beautiful 5 and 8 into my park despite this horrid QSB, over.
Fifth time's the charm, right? Same 5-8 North Carolina. Thanks for activating 7-3.
Yeah, appreciate you being out there and hunt me down. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. 73 to you, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ.
Whiskey 0, Juliet, Lima, Charlie.
Okay, the park to park, please stand by. I think I picked up a Whiskey 0, Juliet, Lima, Charlie, Jeremy in Kilo Sierra, QSL.
I've got you 5-5 in Kansas, Kilo Sierra, Kansas. And can I have your call sign again, please?
Sure thing. Let's confirm call signs both ways again. My call sign is Kilo Niner Yankee Papa. Again, Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa. And I copy you as Whiskey 0, Juliet, Lima, Charlie, QSL.
Perfect. Thank you for activating there. And the band, you're kind of up and down. I got you about a 5-7 now, 5-7 from Kansas, Kilo Sierra, Kansas.
Yeah, let's do 5-7 both ways. We've both been bouncing up and down during this QSO. So I do appreciate you coming back at me, my friend, and getting back in my logbooks. You have a great rest of your Saturday. Over. 7-3, my friend. The park to park station, park to park. If you're still there, thanks for being patient. Please come again.
Yeah, Roger.
Park to park. Whiskey, Romeo, 9 whiskey.
The call sign is November 6th. Foxtrot, Mike Delta, November 6th. The park is US-3432. QSL, reported 5-9 in the California.
QSL, looks like we got two park to parks. The other park to park, stand by. November 6, Foxtrot Mike Delta. November 6, Foxtrot Mike Delta. James, I copied your park number as Uncle Sam 3432. Again, 3432. QSL. Okay, thank you, James. I've got you as a 5 and 5 into Southern Mississippi. The QSB has just been brutal, but I got a good copy on you, and I hope you're having a great activation. Over. 7-3. That other park to park station, you were booming in there earlier. Thanks for being patient and standing by. If you'll please come again.
Yeah, park to park. Whiskey, Romeo, 9 whiskey.
Whiskey, Romeo 9 and Whiskey, Gordon in India, November. I've got you about a 5 and 7 into Southern Mississippi. Over.
QSL, copy your 5-7. You got a 5 and 5. My park number US-0206. 10206.
QSL, thank you for the 5-5 into Uncle Sam 10206. Again, 10206. QSL. Yeah, my friend, you too. Enjoy your activation and just grind through these band conditions. I know you're going to have a great time in the park. And POTA on, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Mike Romeo, please stand by. There was I will get you next. The November station that was coming back at the same time, the November station, please come again.
November X-ray 8 Golf.
November X-ray 8 Golf Rex, got you as a 5 and 6 into southern Mississippi. Really hard band conditions, over.
Yeah, that was today. We got a 5-3 up here in Ohio. Thanks for 73.
Thank you, my friend, for the 5-3 Ohio. Appreciate that, and you have a great day in 73. And I believe this whiskey is Whiskey Bravo 8, Mike Radio. Thank you so much for being patient, my friend. I wanted to pick up that station while I had him. The QSB has been so brutal. Last heard you were a 5 and 8 into my park, southern Mississippi. There, over.
Oh, Roger there. Fully understand, and I do the same thing. You got it right. Whiskey Bravo 8, Mike Romeo, US-12207 in Central Ohio. Check call sign Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, is that correct?
Yeah, QSL, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Thank you for the 5-9 into Uncle Sam 1973. Again, 1973. QSL?
QSL 100%. I would just like to have your park number. I believe it's 10 something.
Oh, okay. My park number is Uncle Sam 12207. Again, 12207. And this is the first ever activation of this park. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm glad to be a part of it there. Yeah, I copied 12207 in southern Mississippi. Great copy on you today. And thanks for activating. I'm doing the same thing, man. We're having fun with POTA. So good luck today. And on your activation, we hope to catch you again, maybe another park.
You bet, my friend. I hope I get you in the logbook again. I know you're having fun despite these horrible band conditions, because that's what we're out here for, just being out in the park and playing the radio. So have a great one. POTA on and just grind through it. And I'll talk with you later. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air, US-12207 QRZ. Okay, did I copy the whiskey station? Whiskey station, please come again. Something whiskey something Foxtrot station. Whiskey question mark Foxtrot, please come again. Okay, sorry, the QSB is really bad, and it just kept dropping on you. I now copy Kilo Whiskey. Can you please come again with the rest? Kilo Whiskey, please come again. Kilo Whiskey for Foxtrot. Is this Jerome in Gulf Alpha? Jerry in Georgia, QSL? Okay, Frederick, I got it that time. Kilo Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Mexico. Frederick and Victor Alpha, QSL. Thank you for the 3333. I've got you as a 4 and 4 into my park, southern Mississippi. Over.
Conditions were terrible. Prices for the park, 73.
You bet. First time this park has ever been activated. I'm just happy to be out here. I hope you're having fun playing the radio, despite the conditions. Thank you so much, my friend, in 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Park to park, please stand by. The strong Kilo that came back early, please stand by. The whiskey that came back. Whiskey, please come again.
Whiskey 1, Echo Mike Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Echo Mike Charlie. Eric, that's probably one of the first 5-9s that I've had all day. That's a beautiful signal into my park, southern Mississippi. Over.
Roger. Copy the 5-9.
Okay, did you say you are mobile again? Are you mobile, QSL?
Roger. I am mobile in the state of Indiana.
Got you, mobile Indiana. Keep an eye on your mailbox. I'll send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards to mobile stations. Over.
Oh, very good. I appreciate
All right, my friend, thank you very much. Appreciate you grinding through the QRM, and you have a great day. The Kilo station, Strong Kilo, please stand by. Let me pick up this park to park because they were really, really quiet, and I want to catch them while I can. Park to park, please come again. Okay, I only picked up a Victor Alpha 3 Golf. Victor Alpha 3 Golf, can you please come back with a rest? Please come back with a rest. QSL Yuri, Victor Alpha 3 Golf Kilowatt X-ray. I have you as a 5 and 4 into southern Mississippi. First time this park has been activated, over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the new park. You are solid 5-7 into my park. Charlie Alpha 1427. Charlie Alpha 1427. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, thank you for the 5-7 into Charlie Alpha 1427. Again, Charlie Alpha 1427. QSL?
Roger, Roger. Thanks a lot. Have fun in the park, son.
Yeah, you have a great time in the park too, my friend. Just grind through this QSB and keep POTA on, my friend. I know you're having a blast despite the band conditions. The Strong Kilo station, if you are still there, thank you so much for being patient. If you're still there, please come again.
Kilo Romeo 4 X-ray Golf. Name is Doug in Kentucky.
Got you that time, Doug. Kilo Romeo 4 X-ray Golf. Man, that's a beautiful 5.9. You're just really cutting through this QSB. 5.9 into southern Mississippi, over.
Thank you, sir. Can I get the call sign, please?
Sure thing. It is Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa. Again, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. QSL?
QSL 73. You're 5-9 in Kentucky.
Thank you for the also 5.9, my friend. Also, this is the first time that this park has ever been activated. This is park number Uncle Sam 12207. Again, 12207. The first time activated. Appreciate you hunting me down, my friend. Have a great rest of your Saturday, over.
That's okay. Thank you so much, sir. 73.
73, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by.
November 7, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
November 7, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Charles, looks like this is the 6th time we've had QSOs before. That's also a beautiful 5.9. Gosh, I hope that means the band is starting to flatten out. That's a great signal coming into my park, southern Mississippi, over.
Yeah, thanks. QS Baker rearing its ugly head since 6 a.m. this morning here in Wyoming. You're 5-7, but I think we're starting to creep back.
Well, I appreciate that 5.7 Wyoming. Wyoming is actually a rare DX for me, buddy. Thanks so much. Yeah, I've been out here. I've been on the air since I think I started calling CQ at 9 a.m. on 20 meters. And different antennas, and it hasn't made a difference. So we'll see how it goes. But I hope you're having fun playing radio and enjoy the rest of your Saturday, over.
Yeah, you as well. We'll get you respotted and you have fun. November 7, Mini Zebras Walking.
November 7, Mini Zebras Walking. Thanks for the respot, my friend, and we'll talk with you later down the band one day. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. There was a whiskey station ending Charlie that I heard way, way down there. Can you please come back a couple of times with your call sign? Okay, whiskey station, I completely lost you. I barely had you to begin with. I'm sorry, the QSB is just so horribly awful right now. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, Uncle Sam 12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo
Was that Lima Yankee, Kilo 5 Papa, Lima Yankee, QSL?
Negative, negative. Radio Yankee, PRY, Romeo, Radio Yankee.
Got you that time, Keith. Kilo 5 Papa Romeo Yankee. I don't know how I missed that one because you're a beautiful 5'9" into the park. That QSB is bouncing up and down, but you're sounding nice and strong. Over.
Awesome, awesome. No worries, man. It all happens. It happens to the best of us. Dude, you two are a wonderful 5'9". You're playing a lot of signal on my radio today. I've got you. I'm just outside of Fort Lauderdale, South Florida, just outside of Fort Lauderdale. Cheers, huh?
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the first time this park has ever been activated, and I guarantee I will not be the loudest station that you hear for very long. This QSB has been having me up and down as well. I've been getting signal reports, everything from triplets to 2-2s, just like I'm operating on a worked all states net. Over.
That's crazy because you just that last one you were down to a 3, and back up to 20 over. So it's gonna be a fun day today, man.
Yeah, it's always fun to be out in the park, and challenging conditions don't mean a thing to me. I'm just happy to be out here sitting in the sun. You take care, my friend, and I hope to get you in the logbook again. 73.
Hey, you do the same. Have fun out there. Good luck. 73.
This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey Norway.
Whiskey Norway, please come again.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Norway, Whiskey Norway.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Norway, Whiskey Norway. Charlie, thanks for being a supporter of the Ham 2K software. Beautiful 5'9" into the park. Over.
Yeah, copy that. You're about a 53 into New Jersey.
Yeah, that makes sense. QSB has been up and down, but you sound nice, loud, and strong. Appreciate you coming back at me, and I hope you're having a great day. Over.
Yeah, copy that. 7-3. Have a good one.
7-3. There was a bit of a pileup there. I was only able to pick out that last station. So this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ.
Kilo 9 Delta X-ray radio.
Was that Kilo 9 X-ray radio? Please come again.
Yeah, Kilo 9 Delta X-ray radio.
Kilo 9 X-ray Delta radio. Is this? And I think I definitely messed that one up. I am so sorry. The band completely dropped on you again. Kilo 9 Delta X-ray radio. Kilo 9 Delta X-ray radio. QSL.
X-ray radio.
Okay, is this Russell in India Lima? QSL.
Roger, roger.
Okay, well, I had you at a 5'9", then you went to 2 and 2. So let's give you that 5'9" because when you came back, you were booming. Also, 5th time I've gotten you into my logbook, and also the first time this park has ever been activated. Over.
Going up and down today. Mostly dead. Hey, thanks for activation in the contact. You have fun. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ.
0-0.
Okay, Kilo 0 Foxtrot. Kilo 0 Foxtrot. The band dropped on you midway. Kilo 0 Foxtrot. Please come back with everything after Kilo 0 Foxtrot. Kilo 0 Foxtrot Delta. Is this Dan in Mike Oscar? Dan and Mike Oscar. QSL. Okay, Dan, I've got you as a 5 and 6 into southern Mississippi today. Over.
Yeah, 5 and 5 is QSB here. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. QSB has been a challenge, my friend. I appreciate you hunting me down, and I hope you have a great day playing radio. And 73 to you, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207 and QRZ.
Kilo Delta 9 Whiskey Alpha India Park to Park.
Did I copy Kilo Delta 9 Whiskey Alpha India Park to Park? Is this Lindsay in India November? QSL?
QSL, you got it. I was actually connected on my 40 meters. Again, I tried to get connected with you, and there was no connection. So we switched to antennas, and I'm at US Park 4169.
Okay, copy. Your park number is Uncle Sam 4169. Again 4169. Yeah, I've been on 20 meters all day since 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and the QSB has just been just brutal for me. How about you? Over.
Same here, but I have to give you a 5'9" plus.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I got you as a 5'9" as well, but you dropped on me, but we're going to keep that 5'9" while we can. Hey, thanks for being out there. I appreciate your activation, and I hope you're having a great day, and I hope I get you in the logbook again, my friend. Over.
Sounds good. I hope we get you in our logbook as well. Enjoy activating that park for the first time. That's really awesome.
Yeah, I'm happy that I'm able to get one. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out here. You take care, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ. I think it was a Sierra uniform or a Tango Sierra uniform. Please stand by. I believe I picked up Whiskey 5 Alpha Whiskey. Is this the Big Spring Amateur Radio Club and Tango X-Ray QSL?
Absolutely. 5-9 in the Texas US-2989.
Okay, thank you for the 5-9 into Uncle Sam 1989. Again, 19er89er QSL.
Negative 292989. Oh, yours is 198. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're 2989 and a nice windy day out here today.
Thank you for the correction. I now copy Uncle Sam 29er89er. Again 2989. I have you bouncing up into a 5 and 6. The QSB has been really brutal for me. How about you guys? Over.
Yeah, Roger. We got a little bit of wind up here on the top of the hill. We're up at about 2,800 feet in Big Spring State Park. So yeah, we got a little bit of wind up here. Stuff moving around. Probably a little noisy with the wind across the microphone.
Well, you're making the trip into the park, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Well, I know you're having a great day. Hey, just grind through the bad conditions and POTA on, and you enjoy your activation. Over.
Roger. 73, thanks for the activation, and good luck with that.
7-3, my friend. I think there was a Sierra uniform, maybe a Tango Sierra uniform. If you are still on frequency, thank you so much for being patient, and please come again. Was there a station Sierra uniform? Please come again. Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Yeah, park to park, please go ahead.
Whiskey America 0 Delta X-Ray, Whiskey America 0 Delta X-Ray, you're at Park S2532, you're 5757.
Whiskey Alpha 0 Delta X-Ray, the Ottawa Amateur Radio Club. Thank you for the 5-7 into Uncle Sam 2532. Again 2532. QSL. You might, you as well, my friend. Just grind through the QSB and then POTA on, buddy. Thanks again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, US. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
November 6th, Juliet Delta Hotel.
November 6th, Juliet Delta Hotel. Jonathan, QSL in Foxtrot, Lima.
Roger. Jonathan out of Mountain State, Florida.
Yeah, Jonathan, thanks for being a supporter of the Ham 2K software that I'm using. I've got you as a 5 and 7 into this first ever activated park into southern Mississippi. Over.
I want everybody standing behind me to hear that. It's the first ever activated park, and I just over Fox Radio.
Yeah, this is the first time that US-12207 has ever been activated. In fact, somebody that is part of the, I guess, the Parks on the Air coordinator for the state of Mississippi made a call with me and told me that they had recently added a bunch of new parks and said they would be sending me a certificate. So I guess I'm about to win a major award. Over.
Roger, roger. That's great. I really appreciate you activating that park for the first time.
Yeah, I was happy to see it on the map as an empty spot and happy to make the trip up from Baton Rouge, Louisiana with the wife and enjoy the beautiful weather. Appreciate you coming back at me, Jonathan. I also appreciate you supporting this this outstanding POTA logging software. Over.
You have a great activation, and I'll be rubbing it into the guys behind me for a long time.
All right, my friend, you take care in 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. The Whiskey 4, please come again. Whiskey 4, Papa Bravo Whiskey, Paul and Kilo Yankee. Paul, I've got you as a 4 and 4. Again, a 4 and 4 into southern Mississippi. Over.
Can I tell you 5-6 here in Kentucky? Thanks.
Thanks for the 5-6 Kentucky, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down. Band conditions are bad, but I hope you're still having a great day playing radio. Over. Okay, my friend, got you in the logbook. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the Air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Charlie Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Charlie Mike. Dwayne, got you about a 5 and 8 into southern Mississippi. That's a great signal today, man, considering how bad the conditions are. Over.
I appreciate you saying that. I'm working on my very first long wire antenna today. It's the first time I'm trying it out, so I appreciate that. You, by the way, are a 5'9" in Western Arkansas.
Thank you for the 5'9" Western Arkansas. Yeah, that wire antenna is doing you well, my friend. Band conditions have certainly been challenging, but it's fun being out in the park, and I hope it sounds like you're also having a good day playing radio despite the conditions. Over. Yeah, I've been operating since 9 a.m. and it never flattened out. I've even swapped out different antennas, and it's just been consistently bad. It's just been a floppy band. But I never look at the band conditions before I go out and activate a park because I'm just happy to be out here anyway. Over. Absolutely, my friend. I will POTA on. Well, you take care. Thanks for getting in my logbook, and I wish you a 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. Park to park, please come again. Okay, I got Whiskey, a whole lot of question marks, Oscar. Whiskey ending Oscar. I'm sorry, but the band just dropped on you. Please come again. Whiskey, Italy, 0 Ocean, Sean and Mike November, QSL?
QSL, I've got you a 5-3.
Thank you. Let's do 5-3 both ways. Also, thank you for being a supporter of Ham 2K, over.
Copy that, also a supporter, yes, great product.
Sean, the band completely dropped on you. Did you say you were a park to park? Are you a park to park? Over. Okay, I copy Uncle Sam 1207 again 1207 QSL. Okay, got you that time. The band bounced up on you. Park number 12075. Again, 12075. QSL? Okay, I will go ahead and get that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you getting in my logbooks, and I'm going to wish you a 73. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Please stand by. I need to update a log entry. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. The Delta Papa India, can you please come again? Delta Papa India, please come again.
Whiskey Delta Zero Delta Papa India. You are 5 by 5 in Arkansas.
Whiskey Delta Zero Delta Papa India, David. Thank you for the 5-5 Arkansas. You bumped up to a 5 and 7 into my Park Southern Mississippi. Over.
USL 73, and thanks for the activation.
You bet, my friend. Always happy to be out here in the park, even under really pretty bad band conditions. Hope you're having fun playing radio and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Over. All right, my friend, got you logged in there. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, I heard a station down there. I don't know if it was a park to park. I barely heard you. Can you, station calling, please come again. Okay, I picked up Kilo 4, park to park, Kilo 4. Can you please come back with everything after Kilo 4, please? Okay, is it Kilo 4 or Kilo? I also got an Alpha Hotel. It's just the QSB is really killing us both. I've just got you so down there in there, but I've got close. Let's come again a couple more times with your call sign, please. Please come again. Okay, Kilo November 4 Alpha Hotel. Kilo November 4 Alpha Hotel. Please give me the last letter only, please. Kilo November 4 Alpha Hotel. Can you please come again with just the last letter? Just the last letter. Kilo November 4, sorry, I just have 0 copy on you now, 0 copy. Let's give it one more try. The QSB is really not, it's just so awful. If you want to come back again with the call sign, let's give it one more try, over. Okay, was that Kilo November 4 Alpha Hotel India? Is this George in Sierra Charlie? George in Sierra Charlie, QSL? Okay, is it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't seem to pick out. that last letter. I've got Kilo November 4 Alpha Hotel only. I just can't seem to pick out that last letter. Can you give it one more try? Okay, Kilo November 4 Alpha Hotel November. Is this George and Victor Alpha? George and Victor Alpha, QSL? Okay, George, I have you as a 2 and 2. I can barely copy you, barely copy. Can you please come back a couple of times very slowly with your park number? Very slowly with your park number, please. Over. QSL, I got it that time. Uncle Sam 1307, again, 1307. QSL? Okay, thank you so much. Thanks for grinding through that with me. The QSB is really, really bad. Are you operating QRP? Are you QRP operations today? Over. Roger. Yeah, same here. I'm also 100 watts. But that's yeah, just the band conditions are just simply awful. But I do I think I got all your numbers logged correctly, and I do appreciate you activating. Hope you're having a great day out there. Over. Yeah, best of luck to you, my friend, and POTA on. This is Kilo 9, Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. The park to park, please come again. The other station, please stand by. Park to park, please come again.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Delta Kilo Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Delta Zulu, QSL.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Delta Kilo Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Alpha Delta Zulu. Is this Jesse in Colorado, QSL?
Negative, it's Delta Kilo Zulu. Delta Kilo Zulu.
Okay, I believe I got it that time. Kilo Fox 0, Delta Kilo Zulu. Robert in Iowa, QSL? Okay, I don't know if I got your park number correctly. Did I copy 13299er? Again, 13299er, QSL?
Negative, I messed up there. 90299er.
Okay, I heard you that time. Uncle Sam, 90299er. Again, 90299er. Robert, I've got you at about a 3 and 3 here into my park, southern Mississippi. Over. Okay, I am standing by for your second op. Okay, I got your park number. Can you please, but the band conditions are so bad, I just have you very, very low. Can you please come back a couple of times slowly with your call sign? Again with your call sign, please. Over. Okay, QSL, Kilo 0, Papa, Juliet, Sierra. This is Peter, QSL. Yeah, thank you so much for grinding through that with me. I appreciate the park to park, and you guys have a great activation and POTA on. Over. Wow, the QSB is just so brutal. Man, this is awful. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Kilowatt Delta 6, Kilowatt Delta 6, Kilowatt Delta 6, can you please come again with your full again, please, over. I just dropped on you. All I have is Kilo Delta 6. All I have is Kilo Delta 6.
Thank you. Kilowatt Alpha 6. Alpha. J-A 6. J-A 6.
QSL that time. Kilowatt Alpha 6, Yankee Echo India Charles in Charlie Alpha. QSL. Okay, are you a park to park? Were you giving me a park number because the band dropped on you? Over. Sorry, Charles, the band completely dropped on you. Were you trying to give me a park number? Over. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, Charles, I've got you at about a 4 and 4 with the QSB. It's been kind of a struggle to copy you, but I got you in the logbook, my friend. Over. Got you that time. Kilowatt Alpha 6, November Echo India, Norway Echo India. John in Wisconsin. QSL. QSL, thank you so much. Thank you for grinding through that with me. Band conditions have been a challenge, to say the very least, but I hope you're still having fun playing radio today. Over. 7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air at US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Zulu 4 Delta Echo.
Kilo Zulu 4 Delta Echo. Lord be praised. Finally, a call sign that I was able to copy. Eric in Foxtrot Lima. That's a solid 5-7 into the park. These band conditions are going to make me want to take to using illicit substances or something right now. How are things on your end? Over.
You're coming in loud and clear, 5859 down in Florida.
Thanks for the 58 Florida. Yeah, it started off operating at about 9 a.m. and the band never flattened out. It seems like it's actually gotten a little worse on my end. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's been going up and down a lot today, so who knows. But hey, we made the contact. Hope you get fun activating, sir. Yeah,
it's still fun being out here, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down. You have a great rest of your Saturday. 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by. Was that November 7? Was that Papa Charlie or Delta Charlie? QSL. Okay, did I copy? November 7, Delta Charlie. Is this David in Oscar Hotel? QSL? Okay, November 7 Delta. You dropped completely down with a QSB. So everything after November 7 Delta, again, if you can come back, everything after November 7 Delta, QSL? Okay, I heard you trying, and I thought I heard a kilo. Let's give this another try. Everything after November 7 Delta, everything after November 7 Delta. Again, over. Okay, I didn't even have any copy on you on that last time. I am so sorry. Last time I just didn't even hear you. Are you still on frequency? Okay, I am sorry. The QSB is just, it appears to have actually gotten worse. Maybe try again in a couple of minutes. I don't know how much longer I'll be activating because the conditions have actually begun to get really bad. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ, parks on the air. CQ, parks on the air. US-12207, standing by. November 7 Delta Papa Charlie, got you that time. Dennis in Utah, QSL. Okay, Dennis, I have you as a 3 and 3. I really do greatly appreciate you grinding through this with me. Over. Okay, Dennis, I was not able to copy anything after that, but I have you in my logbook. Over. All right, 7-3, my friend. Appreciate you grinding through that. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling, parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. The station ending Charlie, please come again. Station ending Charlie, please come again. Whiskey 7 November Kilo Charlie. Is this Nicholas in Uniform Tango? QSL. Okay, thank you for the 3-3. I have you also 3-3. Are you a park to park? Do you have a park number? Over. Okay, Whiskey 7 November Kilo Charlie. Whiskey 7 November Kilo Charlie. The QSB completely dropped you. If you are a park to park, I don't want to miss your park number. If you are a park to park, please tell me your park number again, or just say negative, because I barely have you. Over. Okay, thank you, QSL. Got you in the logbook there, Nicholas. Appreciate you making the trip down to my park into southern Mississippi. Band conditions are really, really challenging. Do appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over. Okay, my friend, you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. I am at US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 2 Charlie Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo 2 Charlie Alpha Foxtrot. Charles, this is the third time I've gotten you in my logbooks, and I've got you as a solid 5 and 7 into southern Mississippi. Over.
QSL, I have you about 5-9 in the Florida Fox Freedom.
Thank you for the 5-9 Florida. This QSB is just doing interesting things. I've been having some real challenging conditions today. How about you? Over.
Roger that. Making calls today. I understand what you're going through. So 73, appreciate it. Thanks for being out there, my friend.
Oh, I love being out here. I'm happy to be out here. By the way, this is a first time ever activation on this park. Uncle Sam 12207. This is the first activation on this park. Appreciate you coming back at me, and 7-3. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, did I copy Kilo 4 Juliet Echo Papa? Is this James and November Mike QSL? Okay, do you have a standing by for your park number? Standing by for your park number. Okay, thank you for the 5.9. Can you please come back? I have you as a 3 and 3, 3 and 3, so I'm having a hard time copying you. Can you please come back a couple of times with your part number, again with your part number, please? Okay, I only copied 1-1. Can you just come back with the last of the part number? I only copied 1-1. Okay, I copy US-119er, and I'm missing something. 119er question mark. 119er question mark. Okay, was that Uncle Sam 119er 8? Again, 119er 8 QSL? Man, the band just completely dropped on you. I definitely want to log this this park to park on there. So do I at least have the first 3 numbers correct? 119, is that correct, QSL? Okay, correction. 117. I'm standing by for the rest of the park number. Got it that time. You bounced back up. Uncle Sam 11796. Again 11796. Band has been really challenging, but I got you in the logbook, James. Thank you so much. Over.
Roger, QSL. 20 watts out here, so I'm not helping it.
No, you're doing fine. You're making the trip. I mean, it's like the band has been horrible for everybody on 20 meters. Thanks for being out there, my friend. I hope you're having a great activation and you be safe. Over.
Roger that, 73. Have fun in the park.
All right, always having fun in the park. Even if the band conditions are bad, I'm getting to sit out here in the sun and beautiful weather. You take care, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the Air, US-12207, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. I'm going QRT. At and I will, but I'll set a new time code. It is 12:25 and 57. 12:25:50. 12:25:55. 12:25. 12:26. 12:26. Okay. Time sync. All right. Do some time sync operations here. 12:51 p.m. and 5 seconds. 12:51 and 10 seconds. 12:51 and 15 seconds. 12:51 and 20 seconds. 12:51 25 seconds. 12:51 30 seconds. 12:51 35 seconds. 12:51 40 seconds. 12:51 45 seconds. We are synced up. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, is this frequency in use? CQ, 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 CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie India Echo. Is this Michael in New York, QSL? Oh, it's a park to park? Okay, I'm standing by for your park number.
My park number is US-0864. That's 0864.
Okay, QSL 0864. I have you as a 5 and 5 into my park. And I copy again your park number 0864 QSL. Yeah, I appreciate that, my friend. Hope the QSB is starting to flatten out a little bit. I've already swapped antennas twice. So anyway, best of luck and hope you're having a great time out there. Over.
I appreciate it. That'd be great.
Okay, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, please stand by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Did I copy Kilowatt Golf 7 Charlie Yankee? Is this Glenn in Whiskey Alpha QSL? Kilowatt Golf 7 Charlie Yankee, Glenn in Whiskey Alpha QSL? I'm sorry, I doubled with you. Is that a Glenn in Whiskey Alpha, Glenn in Washington QSL? Kilowatt Golf 7 Charlie Yankee QSL? Kilowatt Golf 7, are you still on frequency? Kilowatt Golf 7, QSL, Kilowatt Golf 7, please come again. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, X-Ray Radio 1, X-Ray Radio 1, please come again. X-Ray Echo 1, Uniform Yankee Sierra, Alejandro. I've logged you before. Beautiful 5.9 into my park here into southern Mississippi. Also, this is the first time that this park has ever been activated, my friend. Over. Yeah, thank you for the 5.9, my friend. You've got an outstanding signal. I hope the band conditions haven't been that great. How have they been for you? Over.
Thank you for the call, 73.
73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Juliet 9 Bravo.
Kilo Juliet 9 Bravo. Ken, that's a beautiful 5.9 into the park. I'm beginning to hope that that may mean that this awful QSB is starting to flatten out. Over.
You never know. Okay, yeah, you're a good 5.9 in Indiana. Have fun. Good luck.
Thanks, my friend. Appreciate that. By the way, this the first time that this park 12207 has been activated. The first activation of this park ever. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for the new one, and all the best. Good luck.
Thank you, my friend. You take care. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air. QRZ. Kilo Charlie 1 and Kilo Victor Yankee. Bob in Mike Alpha. I've got you about a 5 and 5. Looks like the QSB is not flattened out, but anyway, I got you a good solid 5.9 into southern Mississippi. Over. Thank you so much, my friend. Do appreciate you being out there, and I hope to get you in the logbook again. 73 to you. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, November 8, park to park. Can you please come back again slowly with your call sign? I've got you at about a 4 and 4, 4 and 4. So I've got you a little bit down there. Can you please come again with your call sign, please? Okay, I just copied November 8 Delta. November 8 Delta, can you please give me everything after November 8 Delta, please? Got you that time, Dakota in Michigan. Yep, I got you. Got you as a 4 and 4. The QSB has been hitting me really, really bad. I'm standing by for your park number. Over. Can you please come back a couple of times slowly with your park number? The band keeps dropping on you, over. QSL, thank you for the 5-7 into Uncle Sam 3383. Again, 3383. QSL? Yeah, thanks for being out there, man, and thanks for battling through this really bad band condition. I know you're having a blast still being out in the park, and POTA on, my friend, over. 7-3, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, the Bravo Romeo, please stand by. The park, it looks like we got a couple of park to parks. The first park that came back to me, please come again. The first one, the really strong. Kilo Golf 5, Fox Delta Tango, Richard and Tango X-Ray. Beautiful 5-9 into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers, over.
Yes, sir. US-0548, US-0548 in North Texas. And I'm going to give you 5-9. You sounded great. You're one of the strong ones today.
Thank you so much for the also 5-9. I copy your park number is Uncle Sam 0548. Again, 0548. QSL.
Hey, that's Big Roger. Hey, I'm going to let you go and get some more of these contacts, 7-3s, and have a great activation. Stand good.
You too, my friend. Enjoy your time in the park, and POTA on, sir. The Bravo Romeo, please stand by. I got you listed right here. I think I just want to pick up this other park to park because I think they were a little bit down there in the QSB. The other park to park, please come again.
Alpha, Charlie, 8, Yankee, Juliet.
Wayne, I've got you. Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Julie 8. I've got you as a 5 and 5. I'm standing by for your park number, over. QSL. I have copy park numbers. Uncle Sam 9485 and 1978. Again 9485 and 1978. QSL. Yeah, my park number is 12207. Again 12207. QSL. Yeah, appreciate you being out there, my friend. Grind through the QSB and POTA on. The Bravo Romeo. If you are still there, I greatly appreciate your patience. If you're still there, please come again.
I'm still here. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Bravo Romeo.
Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Bravo Romeo Billy and Kilo Yankee. I've got you about a 5 and 8. Nice job with this horrible QSB and Southern Mississippi, over.
Roger, good to hear. This is my first time ever, so it seems to be working out for me. My park number is US-10124.
Okay, thank you. I copy your park number is Uncle Sam 10124. Again 10124. QSL.
QSL, thanks for activating and happy hunting.
Yeah, great job, my friend. If this is your first ever, enjoy your activation. You're going to love it. And POTA on, my friend, POTA on. Was there a station uniform in that first pileup station uniform? If it's still on frequency, please come again. Okay, sorry I missed that station. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. The Delta Kilo November, please stand by. The Charlie Victor, please come again. Kilo Golf 2 Charlie Victor, Larry in November Juliet. I have you as a 5-5 into southern Mississippi, over.
Roger, 3333 New Jersey, Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Victor.
Kilo Golf 2 Charlie Victor, thank you for the 3-3 New Jersey. Sounds about right. QSB has been pretty brutal. Do appreciate you coming back at me. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, over. Okay, thank you so much. I think there was a Delta Kilo Whiskey station that I asked to stand by. Delta Kilo Whiskey, if you're still there, thanks for being patient, and please come again. Okay, looks like I've got a little, despite the QSB, looks like I've got some QRM tuning up right next to me. So I picked up Kilo 04 Delta Kilo. I'm sorry, Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Kilo. Can you please come back with the last? Got you that time, David. Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Kilo November Delta and Foxtrot Lima. Yeah, I've got you down there. Actually got a good copy, just not moving the needle a whole lot. The QSB. I got you about a 5-3 into southern Mississippi, over. Okay, thank you so much for the 5-5. Did you say that you are QRP? Are you QRP, over? Okay, how many whiskeys today? How many whiskeys? Okay, I will send you a QSL card. I will send you a QSL card. Keep an eye on your mail. I send QSL cards to QRP stations, over. Roger, my friend, I appreciate it. You take care, and great job with the QRP operations, my friend. And thanks for hunting me. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Was there a park to park? Park to park, please come again. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, 5 watts, 5 watts. Gotcha. That's you did an outstanding job of those 5 watts there, buddy. Nice QRP operations, over. You take care, my friend. Yep. Keep an eye out for a QSL card in the mail, and best of luck to you, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Kilo Echo 3, Echo Yankee, Walter in Papa Alpha. This is the 4th time I've gotten in my logbooks. A bad QSB today, so I've only got you about a 5-6 into southern Mississippi, over.
Roger, Robert, I have you at a 5.
Thank you for the also 5-6, my friend. Yeah, QSB's been pretty bad. How about you, over?
Roger. It's been that way the last couple of days, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know, I never look at band conditions, especially during POTA, but rarely so. Because no matter what, even if it's a challenging day like today, it's still fun being out here and making contact. So I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you're having fun playing radio on your Saturday, over.
Roger. I hope you enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Hope it's bright and sunny where you are.
Yeah, it's beautiful and sunny. You take care, my friend. I'm glad to get you back in the logbooks, and I hope to get you into Audubon Park next weekend. You take care in 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 0, Echo Alpha Radio.
Whiskey Zero, ear. I love it. Whiskey Zero, Echo Alpha Radio. Don, what a wonderful call sign. And also, that's such a beautiful 5.9 coming in from Wisconsin despite these horrid band conditions. Over.
Yeah, right. Conditions aren't great. I was showing offhand radio today with someone, and it was kind of a bad day for that. You're also 5.9 in Wisconsin.
Well, thank you so much. Maybe it's just because you got a good ear. I'm sorry, I couldn't help that, Don. I'm not a dad, but I am one at heart. Hey, man, I greatly appreciate you getting in my logbooks. It's been a challenging day to activate, but it's still been a fun day. I hope you continue having fun playing the radio despite the conditions, and I'm going to wish you the best 73, over.
Okay, very good. Have fun.
All right, my friend, you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. See, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. I think I'm going to switch over to the 15-meter band.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Zulu, India.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 was at Kilo Juliet, India, QSL. Got you that time, Bill, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Zulu, India. Bill, I've got you at about a 5 and 4, 5 and 4. Band conditions have been pretty horrid. In fact, I was just getting ready to QSY up to 15 meters, but you're making the trip down into South Mississippi. Over. Yeah, that sounds about right. 5-3 Ohio. It's been a struggle for everybody, but I do greatly appreciate you making the trip down to my park. By the way, this is the first ever activation of this park, so I appreciate you getting down in here, and I wish you 73. Over. All right, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. I'm about ready to QSY up to 15 meters to see if there's anything better. But anybody else? QRZ?
Kilo 5 Lima Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 5 Lima Romeo Kilo. Is this the Lake Area Amateur Radio Club in Tango X-Ray QSL?
QSL, we're part 3051. I didn't dupe you, did I?
No, I didn't realize. Okay, 3051. Okay, I copy 3051. Man, you're a 5.9 plus. You got to be like, I think I've only had one other 5.9 plus the entire activation today, and I've been out here since 9 a.m. Over.
Sure.
Yeah, you beautiful 5.9 plus into my park. Over.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
All right, you take care. Enjoy your activation in 73. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Juliet Foxtrot.
Kilo Fox 8, Bravo Juliet Fox, beautiful 5.9 into the park there, Joseph. Looks like this is also the 4th time I've gotten you in my logs, and we're activating a park that's never been activated before. Over.
Roger, got you 5-1 in Ohio.
Thanks for the 5-1 Ohio. QSB's been a little rough, but I appreciate you coming back at me, my friend, and 73.
73, have a good day.
Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Oh, sorry. Last station that came back. Can you come back with your call sign? Come back with your call sign one more time, please. Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima Delta Sierra, Walter in Alpha Zulu, QSL. Thanks for the 5-6. I have you also, 5-6. I appreciate you coming back to me. This park has never been activated before. QSB conditions have been pretty rough, but I hope you're having a good Saturday. Over. Seven 3, my friend. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by. The November station? Could you please come back? I had a little issue with my audio setup. Please come back. Station November, apologize. If you could please come back again. Last station, the station that was coming back, could you please come again? CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
November 7, X-ray Alpha Kilo.
Okay, did I copy November 7 X-ray Alpha Kilo? Is this AK and Alpha Zulu QSL? Okay, let me confirm your call sign. Is this Adam? Is this November 7 X-ray Alpha Kilo QSL? Okay, yeah, I'm standing by for your second operator.
November 0, Sugar, November Oscar.
November 0 Sugar, November Oscar, Matthew, QSL. I got you as a 5 and 7 into my park here in South Mississippi, QSL.
QSL, I've got 259 into Alpha Zulu. Let me see if I can wrangle a couple others from the club party over here.
Oh, you got a third op? If you got a third op, I'll stand by.
Roger, Roger, give me 1 second. Kilo Echo 7, Whiskey, India Lima.
Kilo Echo 7, Whiskey, is that Whiskey, India Lima, QSL? Is this Joshua, QSL? Josh? Thank you very much, Josh. I got you guys, all of you, 5-7 into a park that's never been activated before into southern Mississippi. Appreciate you guys coming back at me. I hope you guys are having a great activation. Over. All right, my friends, you guys take care and POTA on. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
7 DLC Mike. Park to park.
Okay, the station mic, if you'll please stand by. I had you down there. Park to park, please go ahead.
This is Alpha Charlie 8 Sierra Bravo. I've got you 5 by 9, you're 59, US-1-964, over.
Thank you, Alpha Charlie 8 Sierra Bravo for the 5-9 into Uncle Sam 1964. Again, 1964. Appreciate that, Scott. I've got you as a 5 and 7. It looks like, thankfully, the QSB has started to flatten out a little bit. Over.
Roger. It's been a rough one. What's your call sign and park number? Over.
Oh, so yeah, sorry. The call sign is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at park number US-12207. Again. Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa at Uncle Sam 12207 QSL.
Roger, the call sign Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, and I copy the 5-7 into US-12207. Over.
QSL, my friend.
All right, outstanding. Thanks for being there, and hopefully your activation goes better than mine. 7-3.
Yeah. Did we get your park number on that one? Make sure. Did you just wrap up an activation?
Oh, I've been out here for about an hour or so now, trying to get my activation.
Well, let me get your park number. I didn't realize this is park to park. Go ahead. If you've got a park number, I'm happy to take it down. I don't think I captured your park number. Over. Okay. Let's see. Matthew, November 0 Sierra November Oscar, are you still on frequency? I didn't get your park number. Over. Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. I apologize. There was a station ending mic. If you are still on frequency, you are a very patient person, and I greatly appreciate it. If you're still there, please come again. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
K7 DLC.
Was that a Kilo 7 bacon, lettuce, and tomato, or Delta lettuce and tomato, QSL?
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato, for sure.
Got you there, Mike. Okay, hey, that's a nice signal. Got you 5 and 8 into my park, southern Mississippi. That's a nice signal coming in from Alpha Zulu, over.
Yep, Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, appreciate that. I hope the QSB has been treating you too badly. It's been kind of hammering me a little bit earlier on, over. All right, my friend, got you logged in the logbook. Appreciate you hunting me down, and you have a great day. 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa parks on the air. QRZ. I think there was a station ending India. Please stand by. If there was a park to park, please stand by. The Kilo station that came earlier. Kilo station, please come again. Station Kilo, please come again. Okay, is there a park to park? Park to park, please come again. Okay, I guess I missed everybody on that one. Was there a Station India? Was Station India? Okay, sorry, maybe the QSB is just killing me here. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa parks on the air. QRZ. Okay, I think it was Foxtrot Yankee. I've got you way down there. Can you come back slowly with your full call sign? Foxtrot Yankee, please come again. Okay, is that November 8 Zulu Foxtrot Yankee? Is this Steve in Sierra Charlie, park to park, QSL? Okay, got you that time, Jeffrey. November 0 Juliet Foxtrot Yankee, Jeffrey and Mike November, QSL? Okay, did I copy Uncle Sam? 2477, again, 2477, QSL?
Roger, that is my friend, and I got yours as 12207
QSL. Hey, Stephen, I'm sorry, Jeffrey, I've got you at about a 4 and 4. QSB has really been hammering me. I really appreciate you grinding through this one. This park has never been activated before today, over.
Roger. I got you at about a 5.3 up here in Minnesota.
Okay, well, nice job, Minnesota. I mean, I hope your activation's been going well. QSB's been really harsh, but it's still, it's still a great day to be outside in the park, over. All right, brother. Well, look, you POTA on, my friend, and I hope to get you in the logbooks down the road. 73. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa parks on the air. US-12207. QRZ. Okay, I think it was Kilo Echo 9 park to park. Kilo Echo 9, please come again. Okay, Kilo Echo 9 Juliet Quebec. Tom and India Lima park to park. I've got you as a 5 and 3. Can you please? I'm standing by for your numbers, over. QSL, thank you for the 5-5 into Uncle Sam 10660. Again, 10660. If that is correct, I am standing by for your second op, over. Kilo Echo 9 Juliet, can you please come back with your full call sign? You got covered up with a little QRM. I just copied Kilo Echo 9 Juliet. Please come again. QSL, is it Violetta or Violetta? QSL? Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got you guys at about a 5 and 3. QSB has really been hammering me. I hope you guys are having a good activation. How's the QSB been treating you, over? Yeah, 73. Hope to get you in my logbooks again. You guys have a great time. That's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa parks on the air. US-12207 standing by. I think station ending Alpha, please stand by. I think there's a Kilo Quebec 4. Please come again.
Kilo Quebec 4, Lima, X-ray Victor.
Kilo Quebec 4 Lima X-ray Victor, strongest signal I have heard all day. I got you 10 over. That is a beautiful, I guess it's appropriate there, Boomer. That's a great signal coming into my park here into southern Mississippi. Over.
Yeah, you're coming in as a 5-9 in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Thank you so much, my friend. QSB's really been hammering me. It's good to hear that report. Appreciate you shutting me down. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Over.
Thanks for activating. 17.
Okay, my friend. Greatly appreciate that. There was a, I think, was there a station, was there a park to park? Did I miss a park to park? Please come again. Okay, that's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Bravo 7, November Kilo.
Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha, please stand by. Let me pick up this. I think it was Alpha Victor 7, please come again.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. QSB, Cisco, work you out at the moment, you were 5-5 at best. VE3 PTA.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha, Stephen, appreciate that. I got you as a 5 and 8. You're, despite all the QSB, you're making a good trip into my park, southern Mississippi. First time this park's been activated, and hope you're doing well today. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much for the 5. What was it, 5.7 or 5.8?
I had you at a 5.8. That beautiful signal.
You were down to 5.8. You're 5.4. 5.4 Ontario. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you keeping me in your, getting in my logbooks, and you take care. There was another station that was coming in at the same time as Victor Echo 3 Papa Tango that I tried calling. If that station is still on frequency, thanks for being patient. Please come again.
Alpha Bravo 7, November Kilo.
Alpha Bravo 7 November Kilo Mary, thank you so much for being patient. That's it. A beautiful 5.9 plus. That's also one of the nicest signals I've heard, and some of the nicest audio I've heard all day today. Looks like I've gotten you in my logbook before, Mary. You're coming into a park that's never been activated before today. Over.
Well, thanks for the activation, and with the QSB, I'm surprised we can hear anything here. 5-9 Alpha Zulu.
Thank you for the 5.9 Alpha Zulu. I've had so many contacts. It's like I've had a pipeline into Arizona today, but the QSB has been brutal, but it's been a beautiful day to be out in the park. And really grateful that you gotten back in my logbooks. You have a great rest of your Saturday. Over.
You too, and thanks so much for the activation on a new one.
Roger, my friend. You take care in 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Charlie 1, Sugar Italy Delta.
Sugar Italy Delta, if you will please stand by. Let me pick up this. I think there was an Alpha Charlie, please come again.
Alpha Charlie 1, Romeo Yankee. Got your 5-5 in the Connecticut, Charlie Tango.
Okay, Ben, thank you for the 5.5 into Charlie Tango. I've got you as a 5 and 8. Beautiful signal coming in. Gosh, I hope this means that the QSB is starting to flatten out. Over.
Roger that, 73, and good luck with the new activation.
Thank you, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. 73. The Sierra India Delta station, thank you so much for standing by. If you'll please come again. The station that I asked to stand by was at Sierra India Delta, Sierra India Papa. The station I asked to stand by earlier, please come again. Okay, sorry, I missed you. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 4, Delta, November. Yeah.
Okay, station ending Sierra, please stand by. Whiskey 4 Delta, I think, could you please come again, Whiskey 4 Delta?
Roger, that's Whiskey 4, Delta, November, and you're 5 and 9 in South Florida.
Yeah, you are, Dennis. You are also blowing me away. I got you about 5 over here. Beautiful signal. Gosh, I hope that means that the QSB is starting to flatten out. But yeah, making the trip into a new park that's never been activated until today into southern Mississippi. Over.
Oh, great. Well, thank you very much for the activation, and let's hope the band holds up for you. 73.
73, my friend. That station that was coming back at the same time, ending Sierra, can you please come again? Okay, Paul, Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Whiskey Sierra, Paul in Foxtrot Lima. I've got you as a 5 and 6 into my park here into southern Mississippi, QSL.
QSL, you're 7-9 and Southwest Florida.
Okay, appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate you taking the time to hunt me down. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Over. All right, 73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Niner Yankee Papa US-12207 standing by.
KB7QHD.
Okay, the K7 station, please come again. Was that Kilo Delta 7 QSL? Was there a station Kilo Delta, please come again? CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 7 Quebec Hotel Tango.
Kilo Bravo 7 Quebec Hotel Tango. Jim, got you about a 5 and 8. Nice signal coming in there from Alpha Zulu. QSB's been hammering me today. I hope it's been treating you a little bit better than me. Over.
Yeah, you're coming real good. Your 5-7 modulation is a little bit rough, but the frequency today is kind of a little shaky here and there. Kind of goes.
Yep, it's been bouncy on me all day, and I've been operating since about 9 a.m. I've been trying a variety of antennas, and I've tried just about every other band. So anyway, appreciate you hunting me down. I hope I get you in the logbooks again, and you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Over.
Hey, sounds really good. Your call again was
QSL, Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa. Over.
Hey, sounds really good. I'm going to put you in the logbook, and look forward to talking to you again. 73 to you and your family. Have a good weekend.
You too, my friend. I hope to talk to you down the band. Thanks again for getting into this new park that's been established. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Alpha Juliet 7 Charlie Papa.
Did I copy Alpha Juliet? Actually, I think I got that wrong. The Alpha something, I thought I copied Alpha Juliet 7 Juliet Papa, but that's not showing up. Can you please come again?
The call is Alpha Juliet 7 Charlie Papa.
Got you that time, Matthew. It was I fat-fingered the logging there. Alpha Juliet 7 Charlie Papa, Matthew, and Alpha Zulu. Wow, I've got a pipeline into Alpha Zulu today. Got you as a nice 5-7 there. You're cutting through this QSB. I hope that means the band is starting to flatten out. Over.
I have you in 5-5 into Tucson, Arizona. Alpha Zulu.
QSL, thank you for the 5-5 into Tucson. I'm happy with that. I've had a lot of contacts in Alpha Zulu, and that's a tricky state for me to work, but the band has just been odd today. Over.
Again, the call was Alpha Juliet 7 Charlie Papa.
Got you in the logbook there, Matthew. Alpha Juliet 7 Charlie Papa, QSL.
Thanks again. Appreciate you taking the call. Good luck out there at 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel My Delta. Romeo.
Station ending Romeo, if you'll please stand by. I think there's a Kilo Charlie something ending hotel. Please come again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel My Delta.
QSL, Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Mike Delta. Jorge, beautiful 5-9 into my park here into southern Mississippi. Over.
Roger, Robert. Got you 5-7-57 into VOV QSL.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-7, my friend. Do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Saturday, and thanks for hunting me down. Over.
Yeah, have a good weekend. Good activation.
Thank you, my friend. Hope to get you in the logbook again. Station Romeo that I asked to stand by. Thank you for being patient. If you're still there, please come again.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Hotel Romeo. Mike in Foxtrot Lima, QSL.
QSL, you're 5-9 here in Naples, Florida.
Thanks. It's good to hear 5-9. I've got you about a 5-7. QSB apparently is still not flattened out. It's still kind of bouncing up and down on me. It's made for a challenging activation. How's it been on your side? Over.
Thank you very much for taking my call.
All right, my friend, 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
K7 Bravo Lima Tango.
Okay, K7 Bravo, can you please come again? I missed, is that K7 Bravo question mark Tango, please come again?
K7 Bravo Lima Tango, I got a couple of answers, you ready?
Okay, Mike in Alpha Zulu, are you at a new park? I think I've got you a log before, over. Yeah, I'm happy to. We can do this again. I don't mind if you got another operator. Is that what you say? You got a second op over? K7 Bravo Lima Tango. Did you want me to stand by for a second operator? Over. Kilo 6 Zulu Echo, can you please come back with your last? I just picked up Kilo 6 Zulu Echo. Please come again. Okay, Kilo 6 Zulu Echo Quebec. James, got you that time. Yeah, I got you guys at about a 5 and 7 into southern Mississippi. Over.
Thank you very much.
Are you guys activating a park? You want to give me your park number?
No, we're not at a registered park. We're just at a local park with like an event with a barbecue.
Oh, you guys are operating portable. Okay, well let me mark you guys as portable here. And I appreciate you guys being out there, and you guys have a great and safe day. Over.
Yeah, you guys have a good night too.
All right, my friend, you take care. 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Alpha November.
There's a station ending radio. If you'll please stand by. Station radio, please stand by. Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Alpha 2. If you'll please come again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Alpha November. Local area network.
Oh, love it. Whiskey Alpha 2, LAN, local area network. Got you, Jack. It's a beautiful 5 and 8 into my park today. QSB has been brutal on my side, but you're sounding good into southern Mississippi. Over.
QSL, thank you, Robert, very much. You're 58 also, 5'8", Madison, New Jersey.
Okay, that's the best signal report I've had from New Jersey all day. That's a tricky state for me to work. Appreciate that. Appreciate you hunting me down. This is a new park activation, by the way. This is the first time this park's ever been activated. Relatively new. So I appreciate you getting in my logbooks, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over.
Cool. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you activating it. We'll see you down the log, I'm sure.
I hope so. We'll look for you down the band. 73, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. There is a station Romeo that I asked to stand by. If that station is still there, thank you so much for your patience. Please come again.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 8, Uniform Bravo Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Uniform Bravo Radio. Dan, beautiful 5 and 8 into my park here. I'm saying beautiful 5 and 8 because anything other than a 5 and 3 is sounding beautiful to me with all this horrible, horrible QSB, my friend. Over.
Roger. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, that's about a 5'4" or 5'4" into Ohio.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Dan. 5'4". That's what I've been getting, and that's what I've been having to give out the majority of the activation here. I've gotten you in the logbook 2 times over the activations, and also you are talking to a new park that's never been activated before until today. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm always looking for new parks because that's fantastic. I appreciate you being out there today. I hope you get a lot of contacts, and we'll catch you later. 73.
I'll look for you down the band, my friend. I hope I get you back in my logbook. You take care in 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. The 2 Oscar, please stand by. The Kilo Zulu station, please come again. Was there a Kilo Zulu? Please come again.
Kilo Zero, Sugar Italy Delta. Kilo Zero, Sugar Italy Delta.
Kilo 0, Sugar Italy Delta. Is this Sydney in November Yankee QSL? Kilo 0, Sugar India Delta, Sydney in November Yankee. I have got you as a 5 and 6 into southern Mississippi. Over. Sorry, I covered you up there. I think I doubled with you. I was giving you a report of a 5 and 6 into southern Mississippi. Over.
I lost you there, buddy. 7-3, my friend. Thanks for being out there. 7-3.
7-3. I got you in the logbook, my friend. There was a station, I think it was a 2 Oscar. Oscar, please come again. Kilo Uniform 2 Oscar. Is this Stephen in November Yankee QSL? Okay, Stephen, QSB is really hammering me. I got you at about a 5 and 3. Good copy. You're just barely moving the needle. Over.
same with you. You're probably 555 here in New York. Thanks.
Yeah, you just came up as we were speaking as a 5.5, so I'll log you as a 5.5 here this direction. But yeah, QSB has been really, really tricky. Do appreciate you making the trip to this new park. First time it's been activated. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. 73, over.
73, thanks a lot.
This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 2 Golf, Italy, Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Italy, Golf, Italy, mobile. Robert, gosh, that's a beautiful 5.9 signal. Let me ask you, what state are you mobile in right now? Over.
Yeah, we're in the state of Florida. We are mobile in Florida. We're in the city of West Palm Beach. You're 5 and 5 in the mobile. 5 and 5. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the 5.5. Robert, do me a favor. Keep an eye out on your mailbox. I send out QSL cards to mobile stations. Over.
Roger, Roger. Got some interference here. Anyway, 73. Thanks for picking me up. W2GGI Mobile. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 73. I just want to let you know, I will send you a QSL card because I send QSL cards out to mobile stations. Appreciate you getting my logbooks in 73. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, US-1. There we go. There's that guy. Wondering when that guy was going to go. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, calling CQ Parks on the Air, CQ POTA, US-12207, standing by. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo X-Ray, Larry and Oscar Hotel, QSL.
QSL, good afternoon. 5 and 7 here, Ohio, QSL.
Thank you for the 5 and 7. Let's do that both ways, 5-7 both ways. QSB's been a little alarming today, but it sounds like it's starting to flatten out just a little bit. Over. 7-3, my friend. I hope to get you in the logbooks again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, US-12207, QRZ. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo. Thomas, this is the 7th time I've gotten you in my logs. I've got you as a 5 and 7 today. QSB has really been hammering everybody today about you're making the trip into my park, and this is the first time that this park has been activated until today. Over.
USL, thanks for the park and POTA on, 73.
7-3, my friend, and I indeed will POTA on. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Hotel Zulu India.
Kilo Alpha 2, was it Hotel India Zulu QSL?
QSL, Hotel Zulu India.
Got you that time. Oscar, Kilo Alpha 2 Hotel Zulu India, Oscar in November Yankee. Oscar, I've got you at about a 5 and 7, but that's a good report considering the band conditions today. Over.
QSL, yeah, band's horrible today. You're about a 5-5 here in the lower end of New York.
Thank you for the 5-5 New York. That would normally translate into a 5-9. At least I'm going to convince myself. Appreciate you making the trip down to my park. This is the first time that this park has been activated before. This is a relatively new park. Over.
It's pretty exciting. Too bad the band wasn't a little better.
Yeah, well, it's happy to be out here in the park, sitting in the sun, just playing radio. You take care, my friend, and I hope to get you in the logbook again. 73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
November Mike 4 Oscar.
November Mike 4 Oscar. David, November Charlie. This is the 5th time I've gotten you in my logbooks. I've got you as a 5 and 7 into this relatively new park into southern Mississippi. Over.
QSL, thanks for 5-7. You're 5 and 7 this way also. Thank you for activating your park, and I hope you have a good day. Enjoy.
Thank you greatly, my friend. I am definitely enjoying it. It's been a fun day of just sitting out and watching the beautiful weather and dealing with the QSB. But any day in the park's a great park. 73 to you, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ. Station calling. Please come again. That last station, please come again.
November Papa. November Papa 4.
November Papa 4 Juliet. Is this Julian in Puerto Rico, QSL? Thank you for the 5-1. I have you as a 5 and 4 into this new park into southeast Mississippi. I'm sorry, southern Mississippi. Over. 7-3, my friend. Appreciate you hunting me down. I hope to get you in the logbook again. You enjoy the rest of your day. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Pop. Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ. QRP station, can you please come again? QRP, please come again. I got November something 1, November radio. Please come again. November something 1, November. Please come again. Okay, Kilo 1 November radio. Kilo 1 November radio. Is this Eugene and Mike Alpha QSL? Roger that. I've got you as a 5 and 2. I'm able to copy you, but you're not really moving the needle. But your QRP, how many whiskeys are you running today? How many watts? Roger the 5 whiskeys. Well, you're making the trip, my friend. Keep an eye on your mailbox. I will send you a QSL card. I send QSL cards to QRP stations. Over. All right, my friend. Great job with the QRP operations, and I hope to get you in the logbook again. 73. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Parks on the air. US-12207. Standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa at US-12207. Standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa US-12207. Standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. November 4, Delta Hotel, Dean and November Charlie, QSL.
Roger.
Yep, got you as a 5 and 5. QSB has been pretty brutal for me today. How about you, over?
Roger. 5-3 into North Carolina. Back to you.
Thank you for the 5-3, Dean. Appreciate it. That sounds about right. Do greatly appreciate you making the trip down to this park. Today is the first day that this park has been activated, so I'm happy to have been able to do that. So you got a new park on your log there, over. 7-3, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Delta 9 Whiskey Alpha India Park to Park.
Kilo Delta 9 Whiskey Alpha India. Lindsay, are you at a new park, over?
QSL. I'm at US-4169.
Okay, I copy Uncle Sam 4169. Nice job, Uncle Sam 4169. I have you as a 5 and 6 into my park, over.
Got that park. Can I get your call sign again and then the park number?
Sure thing. My call sign is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207. Again, Kilowatt 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207. QSL? Okay, I'm standing. Thank you for the 5-9. I'm standing by for your second op.
Kilo Echo 9 Charlie Victor Bravo. You are a 5-7 in Indiana.
Was that Kilo Echo 9 Charlie Victor Bravo? Alyssa, QSL? Okay, thank you so much. I have you as thank you for the 5-9. I have you as a 5-6 into my park. It's a new park, relatively new park. I'm the first one to be activating this guy today. So appreciate you guys being out there, and hope the QSB hasn't been driving you guys bonkers like it's been me today, over. All right, 7-3, my friend. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Portable station, please stand by. Portable station, please stand by. You're very strong. Let me pick up this Kilo Charlie that's kind of way down in there. There was a Kilo Charlie. Kilo Charlie, please come again. Did I copy correctly? Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo, Echo, Zulu, Timothy, and Mike Delta, QSL? Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Echo, Zulu, Julian, and India Lima, QSL? Okay, you are QRP. How many whiskeys today are you running? How many whiskeys, over?
I'm not QRP any longer. I cranked it to get you, over.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I've got you at about a 4 and 4. QSB has really been hammering me today, over.
Good copy. You're a beautiful 5-9 here, over.
Okay, thank you for the 5-9. Yeah, QSB is an odd thing. Appreciate you making the trip into this park that's never been activated until today, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, over. Okay, the portable station that I asked to stand by. Thank you so much, sir, for being patient. If you'll please come again.
Victor Echo 2,
Mike. Victor Echo 2 Mike. Victor Echo 2 Mike, the portable station. I just picked up Victor Echo 2 Mike. Can you please come again with the rest of your call sign? Please come again.
There is a model operator for the QSO portion on the same frequency. I repeat my call. This is BNTECHGO, Victor Echo 2, Mexico, Tokyo, Kilowatt.
Victor Echo 2, Mike Tokyo Kilowatt, Martin in Quebec. I have you as a 5 and 4. QSB has been pretty brutal for me today, over.
Okay, you are 5-9 here in Quebec, Canada. 5-9. So I'm on the park, and the winner, 93, V2MTK, clear.
Thank you so much for the 5-9, my friend. I appreciate you hunting me down, and you have a great rest of your Saturday. 73 to you. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. I am calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, I heard a station way down there. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to pick it out. Let's see if we can try that again. That station that was coming back, if you come back with your call sign a couple of times, over. Yeah, station calling, station calling. I mean, I can hear that there's somebody trying to call. I'm not able to really copy anything. Let's give it one more try with your call sign. One more try, please come again. Okay, Papa India, please stand by. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform, Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform, can you please come with the rest of your call sign? Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform, please come with the rest, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform, Quebec, Papa.
Okay, got you that time. Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform, Quebec, Papa. Is this Susan in Mike Echo, QSL?
You're somewhere between 44 and 59.
All right, call Papa Charlie Romeo.
Okay, this frequency is in use, sir. I'm working a Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Quebec Papa. Thank you for the 5-9. The QSB's got me pretty hammered. I've got you as a 5 and 5 into my park here, US-12207, QSL.
QSL. Thanks very much. Yeah, there is somebody right next door.
Yeah, I appreciate that. This is also the first time that this park has been activated. It's a relatively new park, so I'm happy to be the first one to activate. Appreciate you getting my logbook, Susan, and hope to get you down the band. You have a great rest of your Saturday in 73. Okay, I think there was a station, Papa India, that I asked to stand by. Papa India, if you are still there, thank you so much for being patient. Please come again. Okay, I am sorry I missed that station. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the Air, US-12207. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, calling Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. I think there was an Oscar Yankee station that I was able to hear. The station calling, please come again. Sorry I missed you. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. Whiskey 4 Oscar Yankee, Jeffrey and Victor Alpha. The 5th time I've gotten you in my logbooks. Got you as a 5 and 7, but that's good coming considering this band conditions today, over.
Yeah, Roger, things are 5 and 7, man. They are messed up, no doubt about that. I got you 5-5 here in Virginia, buddy.
Yeah, that sounds about right, man. That's what I've been getting all day and having to give out all day. But nice signal, and I hope you're having fun playing radio, my friend, over.
Yeah, Roger, always fun, buddy, but, sometimes it's better another old propagation, but we'll take what we got. 7-3, good day.
Roger that. Well, we're going to make our own propagation today, my friend. You take care. Hope I get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. Yeah, park to park, please come again. Okay, the park to park, can you please, park to park, I've got you at about a 3 and 3, so can you come again real slow with your call sign, real slow with the call sign, please. Park to park station, if you could come again slowly with your call sign. I just had you way down there, QSB's early, been hammering me. Come again, please. That park to park station, are you still on frequency? If you're still on frequency, can you please come again? Okay, Sarah, it sounds like the band just dropped on us both right there. Sorry, park to park, try me again in another minute or two. This QSB has just been so bouncy and so flaky. Definitely want to log you, so please try again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207 calling CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, US-12207, standing by. Whiskey 8. Okay, Whiskey 8 kilowatt, please stand by. The Whiskey 7 Bravo, can you please come again? Was there a Whiskey something Bravo, Whiskey, I thought I heard a Whiskey 7 Bravo, please come again. Okay, I thought I heard a Whiskey 7 Bravo. Was there a Whiskey 7 Bravo, please come again?
Whiskey 7 Fox Alpha Tango.
Whiskey 7 Fox Alpha Tango, James in Charlie Alpha QSL.
QSL, you're up and down, but a lot of times you're 5'9" plus in Northern Cal, QSL.
Yeah, same here, man. You just bumped up to a 5'9" plus as well, so let's just give each other 5'9s, man. It's been a rough day with this QSB here in this activation, my friend. Over.
Yeah, I think you're back down to about 56 now, so have fun and take care. Thanks for being there.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. In 73. I think I heard a Whiskey 8 Kilo. If you're still there, thank you for being patient. Whiskey 8 Kilo, please come again. Was there a station Whiskey 8 Kilo or something close to Whiskey 8 Kilo? Please come again. Okay, sorry I missed that station. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Kilo Delta Niner, Zulu Kilo Sierra, Daniel in India, November, QSL. Thanks for the 5.7. I've got you about a 5 and 6 here in my park, southern Mississippi. First time this park's been activated, but that's a good report considering how bad the band conditions have been today. Over.
Yeah, roger that. It's been a struggle. We've been playing with antennas all day. Don't know what's up, down, equipment, whatever. So thanks for getting back to me.
Yeah, you got it, my friend. No, I've swapped out antennas 3 times and tried every other band. I just keep landing back on 20 and doing the best I can, but I'm enjoying myself sitting out here in the beautiful park. You take care, my friend. I hope to get you back in the logbooks. This Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Park to park and 6 MTK.
Okay, the park to park station. Park to park, please come again. Okay, we you got covered there. Something November 6, something November 6. You got covered up a little bit. The November 6 station, I think that was the park to park. Can you please come again? Okay, is this Kilo November 6 Oscar Golf Kilo? Is this Faith in Charlie Alpha QSL? Kilo November 6 Oscar Golf Kilo, is that QSL? Is that Faith in Charlie Alpha? Is that Faith in Canada QSL? Okay, that last station, I'm going to at least put a note right here. Kilo November 6 Oscar Golf Kilo, are you still on frequency? Over. Okay, I am very sorry I missed you. The QSB just kind of hammered us both. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Victor India. I just missed the last portion. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor India. Please come again. Okay, got you that time, Michael. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor India Ocean, Michael and Mike Alpha. Got you at about a 5 and 2. Good copy, just not really moving the needle. The QSB's been really, really bad for me today. Over. Thank you for the 5-5 Mike Alpha, my friend. Greatly appreciate you getting in my logbooks. This is the first time that this park has been activated before. Over. Thank you so much. Frequency is in use. The frequency is in use. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
I didn't catch that call sign.
I'm sorry, station ending India, please stand by. My call sign is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. The station ending India, can you please come again? Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa India. Is this Mike in Mike Alpha QSL? Yeah, thank you. Let's do 5-5 both ways there, Mike. QSB's been hammering me pretty hard. How about you? Over.
Yeah, pretty noisy. It's up and down. It's not great, but I'm hearing it pretty good.
Yeah, good deal. Yeah, you're coming in strong. Appreciate you getting into my park despite all the QSB, and you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over.
Enjoy the park. 7-3. Good luck.
7-3, my friend. It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, the station that was giving me a 3x3, their call sign ending Papa. I did not get your full call sign. Station ending Papa that gave me the 3-3. Can you please come again slowly with your call sign? Please come again. Please come again. Station ending Papa. Station ending Papa. Please come again. Sorry, I missed that station. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by. Okay, did I pick up a Kilo Zulu station? You're way down there. That last station, I think it was a Kilo station. Please come again. Okay, sorry, I didn't have any copy on that last one. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Parks on the air, US-12207, QRZ.
November United, 1 Ocean.
November United, 1 Ocean. Chris, got you about a 5 and 8 into my park, southern Mississippi. That's a good report considering how bad the QSB's been today for me. Over.
5-9 Mike Alpha.
Thanks for the 5-9 Mike Alpha, my friend. I hope to get you back in the logbook. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Over. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. US-12207 standing by. Kilo Quebec 4, Whiskey Hotel Mexico. Camille, I've got you about a 5 and 2. I got good copy on you. You're just not really moving my needle much, but I got you in the logbook. Over. Yeah, QSL to 5-2 North Carolina. QSB's been really bad for me, but I got you logged, and I appreciate you hunting me down, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over. Okay, 73 to you. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Zulu Papa.
Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Zulu Papa. Ronald, that's got to be some of the nicest, clearest audio I've heard all day with this horrid, awful QSB. Beautiful 5-9, beautiful audio into the park today. Over.
QSL, got a lot of static in your signal there. You're about a 5-5 here in southern Ohio. I can hear you fine now. 73, good luck, my friend.
Thank you so much for getting in my logbooks. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over.
QSL 73.
73, my friend. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. This is Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Station calling, station calling. Can you please come again? Please come again. Delta Delta Bravo, Delta Delta Bravo. Can you please come again with your full call sign? Delta Delta Bravo, please come again. Okay, sorry I missed you. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA, US-12207. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207 calling CQ Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Kilo November 4 Alpha Lima, Jason and Mike India, Park to Park. I've got you as a 5 and 5 into my park here. I am standing by for your numbers, over. Okay, thank you for the 5-1 into Uncle Sam's 6705 and 3313. Again, 6705 and 3313. QSL? Yeah, 7-3, my friend. Appreciate you being out there. Good job. Just POTA on and grind through the bad conditions. Hope to get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Lima Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Lima Tango. Steve, a beautiful 5.9, which is a rare occurrence today because of this horrible QSB. Beautiful signal into my park today, over.
Okay, thanks for the good signal report. You're a 5-4. I'm in eastern North Carolina. No park, I'm sorry.
No problem. No, I got you. Thank you for the 5-4. Look, a 5-4 to me right now is, I'll take that. I mean, it's just been a really rough day with the conditions, over.
Well, you're making the trip just fine there. I'm trying to get my 50 states here, and I can use Louisiana. Do you log in QRZ?
Oh, I'm actually operating in Mississippi. So if you log me, my QRZ page will log me in. This is a new park that's never been activated in Mississippi. I live in Baton Rouge, but we made a weekend trip up here to activate this park, over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well thanks anyways. Good luck there in 73s.
7-3, my friend. Thanks for getting my logbook. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilowatt 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, the park to, there's a Kilo Charlie something. Please stand by. You're really light. The park to park, you're also pretty light. Park to park, please come again. Okay, I got something Oscar. That's really all I got. Can you please come again slowly? The QSB has just really gotten both of us here. Can you please come again a couple times slowly with your call sign, over? Okay, is this Whiskey 7 Oscar Tango Delta? Is this John and Alpha Zulu QSL? Okay, are you operating at a park today, John? Are you a park to park, over QSL? Whiskey 7 Oscar Tango Delta. Can you please come again with your park numbers? Over. Okay, I copy US-10514. Again, 10514. QSL? Okay, thanks so much. Yeah, I've got you as a 5 and 1. You are not moving my needle at all, but I've got some good copy on you. Over. 7-3, my friend. You take care. Thanks for activating and enjoy it. POTA on, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207. Standing by.
November 6, Mike Golf Kilo.
Okay, the park to park was park to park. I think I picked up a Mike Golf Kilo. Can you please come back with your full call sign, please? Park to park.
Kilo November 6, Mike Golf Kilo. Kilo November 6, Mike Golf Kilo, park to park.
Got you that time, Stephen. Kilo November 6, Mike Golf Kilo. Stephen in Charlie Alpha. I've got you as a 5 and 4. 5 and 4. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over.
Yeah, I've got you about a 5 and 2 right now. 5 and 2. It's been difficult. I've tried a couple times. Park number Uncle Sam 1128. Uncle Sam 1128. Over.
Yeah, thank you for the 5 and 2 into Uncle Sam 1128. Again 1128. QSL.
Roger, thank you for finally getting my contact. It was a tough one. Tough conditions here, but thank you very much.
Yeah, it's been a rough activation for me, my friend, but it's still been a great time being out there in the park. Thanks for I really greatly appreciate you grinding through that, and thanks for trying again and getting back in my logbook, Stephen. I hope I get to log you again, and you have a great rest of your activation, and 73, my friend.
Yes, sir, thank you, and 73.
This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey 9, Yankee Echo Sierra.
Whiskey 9, Yankee Echo Sierra. That's a very optimistic call sign. I love it, buddy. David in India Lima, QSL.
Roger that.
Yeah, I got you about a 5 and 6 into this park here into southern Mississippi. Today is the first day that this park has been activated. Over.
Hey, that's pretty awesome. You are my 5-8 here in Central Illinois.
Well, thank you for that 5-8. The QSB has been challenging, but it's also been interesting. So I'm happy to get that 5-8, but I'm sure by the time I finish saying these words, I probably have dropped down to a 5 and 2. Anyway, appreciate you hunting me down. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Over. All right, 73, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ, 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 CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. Bravo 9 Juliet Foxtrot, Bravo 9er Juliet Foxtrot. Can you please come with your prefix, please? Let me make sure I got your call sign right. I don't think I got your call sign. Was that Whiskey Bravo 9 Juliet or Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet? Please come again. Bravo 9 Juliet, Bravo 9 Juliet. Can you please come again with your full call sign? The band dropped on you just as you were, I just didn't get all of your call sign. Bravo 9 Juliet, please come again. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ, CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Whiskey, whiskey, 6. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey.
Whiskey 6, whiskey, Alexander in Whiskey Yankee. Got you about a 5-5, my friend, but that's a good signal report considering how bad the QSB has been today, over. Yeah, whiskey 6, whiskey. I got you 5 and 5 into my park, over. Yeah, QSL, I got you there, Alexander. Got you logged. Whiskey 6, whiskey. Alexander in Cheyenne, Wyoming. QSL.
That's 3 whiskeys, 2 whiskeys, a 6, and then 3 whiskeys.
Yeah, QSL, whiskey 6, whiskey. First name is Alexander, and you are located in Wyoming. QSL.
Wyoming.
I'm sorry, Cheyenne, Wyoming. My apologies. Yeah, Alexander or Alex, I apologize, but I do have you whiskey 6, whiskey. I have you as a 5 and 5 into southern Mississippi. Over. Whiskey 6, whiskey. I got you in the logbook, my friend. Thank you so much for making the trip in 73. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Mike Tango, Park to Park, Curtis. I've got you as a 5 and 5. Thank you for also being a POTA Special Projects. I'm standing by for your numbers, over. Yeah, QSL, I thank you for the 5 and 5 into Uncle Sam 0511. Again, 0511. QSL? 73, my friend, and POTA on. You take care. Hope to get you in the logbook again. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Kilo 2 Yankee Germany, Hugh in November Juliet, QSL. Okay, thank you. I have you as a 5 and 2. 5 and 2. The QSB has been really murdering me today, over. Yeah, I'm sorry. The band completely dropped on you. I wasn't really able to copy a whole lot of you, but I did. I got your call sign, Kilo 2 Yankee Golf, and I got you in my logbook, over. Seven 3, my friend. Greatly appreciate it. You take care, and hope the band conditions start to flatten out for you. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Kilowatt 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air at US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa at US-12207. Standing by.
Whiskey Zero Bravo Hotel.
Whiskey Zero Bravo Hotel. What a pleasure to hear a 5.9. Beautiful, beautiful signal coming in. Horrid QSB today, all day for me. Over.
Okay, very good. There's two of you on the frequency, so I'm talking to Kilo Quebec 4 Papa Charlie Romeo, and I got your county. Thank you. You're 5-9 Kansas, Kilo Sierra, QSL.
Yeah, thank you so much. I didn't realize. I've been on this frequency for about an hour and 14 minutes. Do you know if that individual has been on there longer? I don't want to encroach, but do you have any information on that? Over. Okay, thank you so much for the report there, sir. I got you in the logbook in 73, my friend. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Niner Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. Did I copy this correctly? Kilo Delta 4 Uniform Whiskey Uniform Anthony and Foxtrot Lima, QSL. Thank you for the 5.9, Anthony. I've got you about a 5.7. The QSB today for me has been brutal. It's been up and down all day. Over. 7-3, my friend. Thanks for getting my logbook, and you take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 2 Uniform Papa Delta.
Was that Kilowatt 2 Uniform Papa Delta, QSL?
Roger, K2 UPD 257 QSL.
Yeah, thanks. Is this I got A Peter in November Yankee 5.7. I've got you as a 5-8. That's a beautiful signal coming in. Band conditions have been really, really challenging today. Over.
5-8, and thanks for the activation. K2 UPD.
Thank you very much, K2 UPD, 73 to you. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. I think there was another station that was trying to get in. The other station, if you'll please come again. Okay, the other station, I'm sorry, I missed you. Band conditions have apparently have not flattened out. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Kilowatt Niner Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Alpha Foxtrot 6, Mike Foxtrot.
Mike Foxtrot, can you please come again with your full again, please?
Alpha Foxtrot 6, Mike Foxtrot, Marchfield Air Museum, Radio Room, 59, California.
Alpha Fox 6, Mike yep, gotcha there. Alpha Foxtrot 6, Mike Foxtrot, Marchfield Air Radio Museum. That's a beautiful signal. I got you 5-8. That's a great signal coming in from California into my park here in southern Mississippi. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, we're about 60 miles east of Los Angeles, give or take how the crow flies and stuff. But you're sounding beautiful coming into Southern California today, sir. Take care, enjoy.
Thank you, my friend. Greatly appreciate you hunting me, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. 73s to you.
73, Alpha Foxtrot 6, Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, this is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Was there another station that was coming in about the same time? Other station, please come again. Okay, was that Whiskey 8 Sugar Bravo Lima? Is this Stephen in Oscar Hotel QSL? Okay, thank you for the 5-3 into Uncle Sam 9453 QSL 9453 QSL.
Thanks for that 5-9. I'm going to give
Frequency is in use. Frequency is in use.
two stations right on top of each other, but I got you loud and clear. 5-9.
Okay, yeah. Whiskey 8 Sierra Bravo Lima. Can you come back? Everything after 9-4. Everything after 9-4, please.
Golf whiskey.
Whiskey 8 Sugar Bravo Lima. Whiskey 8 Sugar Bravo Lima. Looks like apparently I'm sharing this frequency with somebody else right now. But let me at least get your call sign. I'm sorry, your park number. I got US 9494. Can you please come again with the last digits? Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll just have to look that up later before I get everything logged. But Whiskey 8, I got you logged, and it looks like I may need to QSY off this frequency if we're being shared. Anyway, appreciate it, and I'll get this cleared up. Take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa QSY. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa.
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank you. We'll QSY. Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, is this frequency in use? CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. I think there's a Kilo 4 park to park. Kilo 4, please come again. Kilo Delta 8 Charlie X-ray park to park. Adam in Mike India. I've got you as a 5 and 4 into my park. I'm standing by for your numbers. Over. QSL, thank you for the 5-9 into Uncle Sam, 6645. Again, 6645. QSL. Okay, thank you so much for being out there, my friend. The QSB had you fading down there at the very end, but appreciate you activating, and you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over. All right, POTA on, my friend. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Again.
This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 1 Romeo Oscar.
Kilo 1 Romeo Oscar. That's a beautiful 5 and 8 into my park here into South South Mississippi. That's a nice signal coming in from New Hampshire there, Mark, over.
Yeah, great. It's a lot of fading today, but you're about a 5 and 5, 55 up here in New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, that 5.5 just brings me to tears. I'm so happy to get a 5.5 report. Yeah, the QSB has been brutal. It's been a very challenging activation, my friend, over.
Yeah, good solid 5.5 and then a little bit of fading, but good luck. Yeah, it's been a crazy day.
Yeah, Roger. No, I'm pathetically grateful for that 5.5 report. It's been really, really tricky. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it, and you have a great rest of your Saturday on 73, my friend.
73, thanks.
It's Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Echo 0, Alpha Romeo Echo.
Is that Kilo Alpha 0 Echo something? Please come again.
Kilo Echo 0, Alpha Romeo Echo.
Okay, the band completely dropped. I got Kilo Echo 0. Was that Echo Tango? Echo Tango, please come again.
Kilo Echo 0, Alpha Romeo Echo. Alpha Romeo Echo.
Okay, you bounced up to a 5 and 9 that time. Kilo Echo 0, Alpha Romeo Echo, John in November Delta. Okay, yeah, let's just go with that 5-9 because the QSB has been so brutal, but you bounced up really, really good to me in my park here. Over.
Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, they're pretty steady at about a 5-7.
Thank you for the 5.7. I appreciate it. I'm activating a park that's never been activated before, and it's been a slog. I've been activating since about 9 a.m. But challenging conditions are just still a great day in the park. Over.
Okay, good. How many hunters?
Let's see. I've logged about 192 QSOs right now, but I guess with all the dual ops, and I guess by the time I factor in duplicate calls, I may be somewhere close to 100 and I don't know, maybe 200 or something like that by now. But I'm going to keep calling until my battery dies. Over.
Awesome. You just have fun. I hope you have a great battery.
Yeah, I've got several batteries on deck here, and I've already gone through 2, so greatly appreciate it. You take care in 73. I thought I heard a park to park. Park to park, please come again.
8 Papa 6 Papa Echo. 8 Papa 6 Papa Echo. Over.
8 Papa 6 Papa Echo. Ishmael, QSL.
Roger. In 5x5. 5-5 into Bravo 0016. Over.
Yeah, thank you for the 5.5 into Barbados. I have you as a 5 and 7 into southern Mississippi. Ishmael, also, this is the first time that this park has ever been activated. I've activated this park for the first time today. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm in your history book. Over.
Yeah, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you getting in my logbook, my friend. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Over.
Roger, my friend. Well, have a good day and enjoy it and try to get as much out of it as possible. Over.
Absolutely. I will POTA on as long as I can until this battery dies. Thanks, my friend. Greatly appreciate it. You take care in 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ, 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 CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Whiskey 9er Golf Papa Bravo, Greg in Illinois. I've got you as a 5 and 2. You're barely moving the needle, but I've got good copy on you. Over. Thank you for the also 5-2, Greg. Yeah, the QSB's been really, really rough today, at least on my end. Over.
Yes, the bands today are awfully noisy, but you did come in, so I was glad to pick you up.
Yeah, I'm so glad you got in my logbook, my friend. I greatly appreciate you hunting me down, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, despite the bad band conditions. Over.
Yes, thank you very much for the activation. Have a good day. 73.
73, my friend. I hope to get you in the logbook down the band. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Okay, there was a station that was very, very weak. I just picked up a Papa, the station with Papa in it. Can you please come back a couple of times with your call sign, please? Come back slowly, please. Okay, station Papa, I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. Zulu Golf, please come again. Station Zulu Golf, can you please come again? Kilo Delta 9 Romeo Zulu Golf, Charles in Indiana. I've got you as a 5 and 2. Got good copy on you right now, just not moving the needle a whole lot. Over.
I got you a 5 and 2 also in Central Indiana, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. It's just the band conditions have made it challenging operations, but I greatly appreciate you making the trip into my park. By the way, this activation is the very first activation of this park. Over. You're welcome, my friend. Glad to be out here, and thanks for hunting. You have a great rest of your Saturday, and I hope to get you in the logbooks down the band. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Kilo.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Kilo. Is this Robert and Mike Alpha, QSL?
QSL, you are 5-5 in Massachusetts, Mike Alpha.
Thank you for the 5-5, Mike Alpha. I've got you 5 and 8. 5 and 8. You're really cutting through that QSB, which has been driving me absolutely bonkers all day today. Over.
Over.
All right, my friend. I got you in the logbook. Thanks for hunting me. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Over. All right, 73, my friend. Got you in the logbook. Appreciate you hunting me down. This Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. The Charlie India station, Charlie India, can you please come again? Please come again. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie India. Is this Timothy and Mike Alpha, QSL? Thank you for the 5-2 Mike Alpha. I've got you about a 5 and 4 into southern Mississippi. Over.
5 report, please.
Yes, I've got you as a 5 and 4, 5 and 4 into southern Mississippi. Over.
I have the state. I don't have 5 report.
Okay, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5 and 4. QSL. Appreciate you shouting me down, my friend, and thanks for getting to my logbook. You have a great rest of your Saturday, 73. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ. Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 7, Papa Romeo Alpha.
Kilo 7, Papa Romeo Alpha, Mike and Alpha Zulu. I've got you as a 5 and 7. It's a nice signal considering how bad the band conditions are. Over. Kilo 7, Papa Romeo Alpha, Mike, got you as a 5 and 7 into South Mississippi. Over.
Oh, I took a big, heavy QSB dip there. You're back up to 5-6 northern Arizona.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-6 northern Arizona. Yeah, QSB has just been bouncing up and down all day, but I appreciate you getting in my logbooks, and I hope you're having a great rest of your day. 73, my friend. Over.
All right, have a good one there. 73.
CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling. Yeah, when that was going to happen. Glad I got you. Glad I got you. Glad I got you. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Kilowatt 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, Kilowatt 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Delta.
Kilo India 5 Delta. Sorry, can you please come back with the rest of your call sign? Kilo India 5 Delta, please come again.
Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Delta.
Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Delta. Winston and Tango X-ray. Yeah, beautiful 5-9 into the park. That's really great considering how bad the bands have been all day. Over.
Roger, and you're 5-9 into West Texas.
Thanks for the 5-9 West Texas. Yeah, man, you just went from a 5-9 to a 5-3. But let's give each other those 5-9s, all right, buddy? It's been a challenging activation. Over.
Well, I'm swinging my hex beam around. That may be the deal.
Oh, roger that. Well, yeah, it's been up and down and very bouncy for me today, and I'm about to call it. I've gone through 3 batteries. This is the first time that this park has ever been activated. I drove up from Baton Rouge to get into this park just to get it activated. Over.
Have a good evening. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. You take care. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ POTA, CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9er Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by.
Kilo 0 Bravo Bravo Bravo.
Kilo 0 Bravo Bravo Bravo. Dwayne and Mike November. That's a beautiful 5-9 into my park. Good job considering how weird the band has been today all day. Over.
Roger, I also got you at a 5-9.
Well, that's odd. Let me tell you, I've been getting lots of like 5-1s, 5-2s. I've been getting triplets, 44s. It's like I've been working on a worked all states net. It's been a challenging activation, but I've still been happy to be out here at the park. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I operate one a year. It's named after my grandfather, Hayes Lake State Park in northern Minnesota. I go and activate that for 2 or 3 days during the summer in between Kets and Northern Pike.
Roger that. Well, I don't stray too far from my home QTH. I live in Baton Rouge, the capital of Louisiana, but I found a park. Mississippi's got a pretty active Parks on the Air coordinator, and they've added some new parks. And I found a park within driving distance that has never been activated. So here I am today. Over.
Roger that. Well, good work. And I'm sure the guys will be happy to get you in their log. 73s will turn you loose.
7-3, my friend. I hope to log you down the road. Another band, another park. You take care, and you have a great rest of your Saturday. Let's see. I'll make this probably my last call. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa calling CQ Parks on the air, US-12207, standing by.
November 8, Uniform Whiskey.
November 8, Uniform Whiskey. Josh in Oscar Hotel. Looks like I've gotten you in the logbook 3 times before. It's a beautiful. Well, I'm gonna say a 5-7 is beautiful because the band conditions have been so awful. But I got you as a 5 and 7 into the park. Over. November 8, Uniform Whiskey. Josh, yeah, I got you about a 5 and 7 here into the park. Last heard I had you at 5 and 7. Over. November 8, Uniform Whiskey, I definitely got you in the logbook, my friend. You are logged. I'll go ahead and make this my last call before I go QRT. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa at US-12207, standing by. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, last call, last call. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, US-12207, standing by.
Kilo Juliet 7 Romeo.
Kilo Juliet 7 Romeo, Rick in Alpha Zulu. It's like I've had a pipeline into Alpha Zulu all day. I got you as a 5 and 8. That's a good signal considering how bad the bands have been all day today. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. You're very weak here. I have a copy on you. I've been listening to get you loud enough so I could claim the park there, just so I could hear everything there. Anyway, 7-3, thanks for the activation. K9YT. Thank you, Robert. KJ7R, 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Yep, just to let you know that this is the first activation of this park. So you just got yourself a new park that's never been activated before. Appreciate you getting in my logbook, my friend, and I am going to go QRT. This is Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, Kilo 9 Yankee Papa, QRT. I am abandoning this frequency.